by appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Fuck, man. What happened to the week? What'd you guys do to the week? Can you bring it back? Can we start over? Can we start over? Fluffy, how are you? Bolero, welcome in. Buffalo, a stream goal, a soccer ball Dyson Sphere. I think that's a really good one, actually. Kaija, we're rapturing in DSP. We are. We're gonna rapture some DSP. Who else is here? One, hi. Andy, Beard, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I tried to convince my partner. I'm not reliving this last week. Well, the good news is you can't go back in time unless you've got a DeLorean. I was trying to convince my partner to play Rapturing of the whatever, the Star Rapture, the Star Rupture. Hey! Hi, Soma.
Woo-oo. New prefix.
Woo-oo. New prefix. Hi. Fluff, thank you for 20 months. Amazing support, my friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Because isn't it so cool? Look at that guy's head shaking with the hair and the things. Soma, how are you? Fluff, how's your Wednesday? Good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year. I tried to convince my partner to play Star Rapture with me. And I thought, like, for a minute, like when she first woke up, I had it locked in. Like, she hadn't talked to her lawyer yet. She hadn't really thought it through. She's like, that sounds like a lot of fun. And then it's like, as time went on.
Indeed. Nice bow tie. Bow ties
Oh,
are cool.
bow ties are cool.
Yours is very. Oh, thank you. I mean, keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Yeah, so early on, she was like, yeah, let's do it. And then as the day settled in and what she had to work on, she decided against it. So I just saw the notification that SR came out. How was it? It's decent. It's really decent, actually, Fluff. We played it a little bit yesterday, hung out with a couple of my friends, and it was fun. It's fun. I think it's fun with multiplayer. I think it's fun single player. I watched Mark Smith play it today for like a few hours this morning when I was working. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. It's not done. It's rough. It needs some work still. It's early access, so if you're in for an early access factory builder where you get to shoot bugs, maybe it's something up your thing. But I mean, honestly, like it's got at least another year in the cooker, if not more, I would guess. If not more. It's sort of a mix between Factorio, Satisfactory, and Planet Crafter. So it's good. So she couldn't play ball, so I just thought, you know what, let's just continue Dyson Sphere. I've been having a lot of fun. So it's DSP today? Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun playing DSP, like a lot of fun. Like, I really, really want to play it. So like, I think if I was cold on Dyson Sphere, I think if I was just like, then I probably would have played more Star Rapture today. But like, I'm in it. I'm in it. So, and I know that its time is coming to an end. So I think your go live was about Star Rapture and the title may be confused. Oh, Kaja, I wrote it that way. I wrote the go live message to try that was clickbait engagement is what that was. And it worked. Clickbait engagement. G-Manda, how are you? I didn't know the creators of Green Hell made this game. Yeah, they made the Star Rapture game. They made the Star Rapture game. So you know it's going to turn out okay. Those guys know how to make a game, right? I was here before I saw the go live. Still clickbait. Well, the title of the stream is "The Sun is Beautiful." G-Manda, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I worked on a bunch of stuff this morning. Man, yesterday, about 2 hours into stream, I checked my email, which was stupid. And there was an email from the Portuguese authority that deals with residency permits. And I was like, is this it? And it was more hurdles. And it really like put me in a funk. And I don't know if that translated to the last 2 hours of stream, but I was definitely in a funk. I have to go in person. I got to go in person in March and do something. This, if you could see this email, you would laugh. It says, your appointment has been set for this time and day in March. We'll see you then. No fucking details. What do you need to bring? What's it about? What are you doing? Nothing. We'll see you on this date in March. What? What? I think my biggest frustration with this entire process, I don't mind bureaucracy. I don't mind jumping through hoops, but it's the like complete and utter lack of direction, explanation, and like process that just fucking is heart destroying for me. Yeah, I played Green Hell. Wow, the console port was incredible. They deliver the same quality in the console. I'd be happy. Did you bring form A38? Yeah, exactly, Kaija. Exactly. Ambiguous hoops. Yeah, so if it was straightforward, like, hey, this is, if the email said, this is to do this, this, and then you'll get this, I'd be like, okay, cool. But the email's like, show up on this date at this thing. So then I logged into my account to see what, if there was more detail in the account. No, it's just like you have a date. You have a date. So I've got two different people that I've been working with. I have a company that has helped me with this process all along. And then I've got a lawyer that I met in the process who does immigration. So I emailed her to start, and she was like, I think it's just biometrics. I think they just want you to come in biometrics. You're going to have to take all of your biometrics again to prove that you're still here and you're still who you are. I was like, okay. I emailed my other people to see what they would say. They said something different. Because of course they did. They're like, you're going to need to bring all of your documents and we should probably go with you. I just don't know what to do. Of course, I'm going to bring everything, Andy. It's going to be such a pain in the ass. And I think the other really heartbreaking thing for me is it's in the last week of March. So here we are in the first week of January. So 3 more months of waiting in limbo. 3 more months of waiting in limbo. We've been trying to order a water at work since 21 November. And the heating failed 21st December. It's so much fun calling all these random people and no one knows what and who's responsible. I can feel your pain. Yeah. It's just like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm in a better place this morning than I was last night. I have a plan. Like I have my own plan on what I'll do, right? Probably going to have the lawyer, probably pay the lawyer to come with me, make sure I have all my documentation in place, and then just be ready on the 31st to go through it all. And hopefully, and then, I mean, I'm hoping that the 31st is the day, the drop dead date, right? Like on that time in that space. The last time I had to go actually in person to do it, they stamped 2 pieces of paper and we were on our way. So we'll see. I mean, I've been dealing with this 1 year, and January of last year is when I started this process. So I've been trying to get renewed for a year, and probably since June, it's been something I've thought about every single day and sometimes every hour because I'm like compulsive like that. The paperwork groundhog says 3 more months of waiting. Hi, Mikkel. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to bring you up to speed for those of you that, I posted something in Discord last night, for those of you that wonder or care, that's what's happening, and realize that Molly is streaming she's about a month behind where I am. So the good news is we get to do this twice, but at least I get to see what it's like, and then we can decide like, I mean, if I get denied, it's over. So we won't have to go through it a second time. I just don't, like, that's the other part, right? We have no idea. We have zero idea. Hello, Molly. We have zero idea. What's our chance, even if we've done it all right? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have to go through this in Denmark because I had a job.
Cocky malls.
And it was not political in Denmark. I had a job. I was paying tax. I mean, like, it's political here because we're foreigners. We're not taking anything from the country either, by the way. We don't take any services. We're not on the national health care. We're not on anything. We are not a strain on the economy at all. We're not taking jobs. Our visa doesn't allow that, right? Like, that's a political as usual go here. Do this, real explanation. I think my longest paper trail was trying to get an ITIN for my grandmother so she could get her brother's money. It took us 2.5 years. And to boot, you're an American. Yeah. Well, that's not, our current politics aren't making that any fucking easier, right? Imperialists. Hi, Aiden Finn. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, Kasha, I'm not. I honestly don't really care. Like, it would be fine with me if it just said, I'm more of a kind of person who needs to see it. Step 1, step 2, step 3. And if you do these 3 steps, then we'll either decide or not decide. But it's been more like step 1, then step 2, then step 3, then step 4, then step 5, then step 6. Then that didn't work. Go back to step 5. And it's just the way I work, right? I think that's the most annoying part. It's just the way my brain works. I don't blame anyone. Good time zone, gamers, Twitch, and Mr. Drax. Mr. Drax. Mr. Drax, fantastic. Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2, step 3, profit. I know that one. The underpants gnomes. Oh my God. That's some genius writing. What's going on with everybody else? I saw a lot of people playing Star Rupture. I played some Slots and Daggers last night, which is a game I enjoy. And I played a little bit of Star Rapture after. I didn't feel like doing much of anything. I might I've reworked my workload for 2026, so I'm on a much easier workload. I'm not driving myself directly into the fucking ground this year. So that's made for this week to be quite pleasant. My new workload is manageable, is much more manageable. I don't feel like all of my hair is falling out at every turn. Highly recommended if you can get away with reworking your load, you should. Your load, you should. I also have to report, for those of you people out there who work too much and don't take enough time off, I took some time off, some much needed time off at the end of the last year. And I'm going to tell you right now, like, it does help. I know the science talks about it, and I know we talk about it, and I know everyone says, oh, it'll recharge you. I'm completely effing recharged. Like, I am a completely different person than I was at the end, like 15, 16 of December, like, I was done. Like, I was like, I can't handle anything more. And I'm back to, if not better than I was prior to that. I feel creative again and productive again. And I feel like I feel like I could run through a brick wall. I'm the Kool-Aid man. Hi, Del. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. What are you up to? Happy Wednesday. Hi, Jim. You completely agree? Yeah, Fluff. It's huge. It's huge. I think a younger me, I would have told you you're dead wrong, but I'm great. I don't travel well. Look, I took a long vacation trip. Did not feel that. Took 2 weeks off from work too. Took a long vacation trip and do not feel that. You don't feel it, Jamanda? You took time off and you don't feel like you're, I mean, I guess the question, Jamanda, is You took a week long vacation trip, and I do not feel that. Took 2 weeks off from work too. I guess the question, G-Manda, if I'm reading that right, is, do you like what you do? Because I like what I do. And so returning to it like fresh makes me feel great. I also didn't travel anywhere. I also didn't travel. We stayed close to home and just like chilled out. You even look 6 months younger. No, Fluff, my hair is just longer. I stressed out from traveling, so I should have just stayed home. Yeah, G-Manda, I think we took a little stay vacation, but it was just like 20 minutes from here, like in town. We checked into a hotel and just like left our worries behind for a couple of days. I feel that, G-Manda. I feel that on the travel. I guess it depends on what kind of travel you do. This is why when I go on vacation, I'm not going to do touristy shit. If we're going to take the vacations we've taken, we go somewhere like this. I'm like an all-inclusive kind of guy. If I can get an all-inclusive, I'm there. Don't carry a wallet. Put your phone down. Just do nothing. Have everything taken care of. You don't have to plan meals and go out to things. You can just like, bleh, right? The trick to going on trips is you need to take a few days off after you get back. Otherwise, it's travel rush and then straight back to work. Yeah, Jim, you know what? There's so many people in my life who had that exact same conversation, and I was always like, why? But it's true. Like a little bit of unpacking time. A little bit of rest when you get back helps, right? Nice. I enjoy a short trip, like 2-hour drive away type travel. Yeah, that's nice too, G-Manda. I just think the not having to plan a big trip or do a big, huge vacation, like that's so big. That's why I miss travel agents. Call the travel agent. Hi, I would like you to book me the plane tickets, a hotel, and a car, and I'll call you back in 2 days, and you'll have it all set up for me, right? And then they paid the fees. Politics in this country is broken. Until not long ago, we were forced to use fax machines to submit forms to every major government office. There's still a lot of places in the world that are like that. A disconnect sounds nice. It is nice. I mean, I almost think I just need like once, I talked about this at the end of last year, like one day a week where I just try to know technology. I don't think that's possible because like I got the chip in my neck, but like maybe we just turn that off. I'm not super excited about my job, but it fits my requirements and I take security over a career change for now. I like it, but I'd rather be somewhere else. Yeah, I hear you, Kaija. I hear you. I think that's a big part of like vacation too. I think that's where I was going, is that if you're not happy in your job, it doesn't matter how much time you spend away from it. Coming back to a job you don't like or don't like doing, the vacation's lost because you're going to get back there and be like, yeah, I fucking hate this. Right? Stressing about TSA and airports. I don't stress about that kind of stuff. I stress about missing the plane. That's only because I've missed airplanes before in my life. You still need to send faxes for some things, but you can send them for free from online for free. Yeah, I had to send a fax to something in America not too long ago, Del. Yeah, I'm hanging on to this one as long as I can. I hate it, but I need something better. I'm already so stressed. I just got back from vacation. Soma. I mean, I can't. I am the kettle calling the kettle black. But like I wasted so much time working jobs because it paid the bills, and it's easy to say move on because you'll find something better. But it's just the unknown is hard to jump into. But life is this fucking short. It's this short. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. And I'm going to do it as long as I possibly can until I run out of money. And then I'll go back to sweeping streets, which is what I'm really good at. Because this is my shot. This is my shot. I'm taking 2026. The year Drax isn't a street sweeper. Not that there isn't so good. Not that that's not a good job. I'm going to need, I wanted to have like a fax machine where you could fax me stuff. I still think that's a great idea. Fax Drax something. Like a fax Drax redeem. It's just too expensive to make it work. I mean, if I was like, if I was one of these big streamers who had, huge amounts of money flowing into me, that's something that I would do. I would spend the time and money to make it so you could fax me something. 2026, the year Drax gives it a shot. No, that was last year's. That's basically the same. That's a remarketed way of last year's slogan. Not bad. Not bad. 2026, the year Drax gives it a shot. Too many words. I hate my job so much that being on sick leave feels like a relief. Hi, Schmiz. Internet celebrity disparages street sweeping story at 11. I'm going to get 1,000 emails from the street sweepers of the world and their union that I need to issue an apology for disparaging them. In the old days, right? Now, though, you can get away with anything. Remember what was it? George Bush Sr. said he didn't like broccoli and he almost lost his job. And the current president rapes women and gets to stay in place. What a world how we've changed in 30 years. My next vacation's in 3 weeks. Fluff, where are you going? The other one I had was Drax gets shot. I don't think that one works. Yeah, let's hope that's not the case. I guess anything could happen. Anything could happen. It's hard to imagine how much lower the bar can get. Knox, I mean, how are you, friend? Good to see you. I have no idea. If you thought we've reached rock bottom, I'm not sure we're there yet. Isn't it gonna swing the other way? Isn't that how history happens? Is there something that happens in there? It's already so much worse than I thought it could ever be. Yeah, you and me both, Knox. You and me both. Or the tan suit debacle. Those were the days. Yeah, right? Obama wore a tan suit. Everyone flipped out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't think there's anything left. I think we are a society now so numb to scandal that it doesn't matter. I mean, my theory about what's left of the Epstein files is I can't say here because it's really crude. But like even if the crudest thing in the world, the president, let's say there was a picture of the president doing something really crude, right? I don't think that's enough. I still don't think that's enough. We're running on fumes as society. Yeah, we are running on fumes. You're right. Garbage workers earn more than tech salaries. They get paid more because of the risk and filth and chance of injury. So wait, you're saying I should get into the garbage business? I don't mind garbage. I could be a good garbage man. Flexible hours, get to ride on the back of a truck. I don't know. Get to wear cool gloves and a jumpsuit. Can you see it? 2026? The year Drax becomes a garbage man? I'm taking out the garbage of society. Got the opportunity to do some volunteer work over there. Going with the coworkers and doing some glasses and eye tests on that. Looking forward to. Oh, you're going to Gambia. Nice. Well, thought that's really cool. A little vacation plus doing some charity work, helping people out. I like it. Garbage men have always made pretty good money because them striking is not good for anybody. Yeah, that's what I always say, right? Like, the garbage doesn't get picked up, people start to riot. No one wants a stinky city. Remember that there's a bunch of good people out there still. The last half terms, there were a lot of new faces getting voted in. Dell, I hope we see a lot. I hope we see a big shift come the midterms this November. I hope we see a bunch of young people get in there. I hope we see the old people decide to bow out and lose their seats. I'm not an ageist, but I do believe that once you get to a certain point, you shouldn't be making policy for the future. Your time is gone, right? And you got to hope that the young people can come in and do better than you did. A black and white jumpsuit with a number on it? I don't think that's the kind of trash. Let's hope I don't end up in prison. Aiden Finn. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I hope you get to help a lot of folks. Who knows? You might even find diamonds. There's a story of a garbage collector who found incredible valuable things in trash and became rich because of it. Yeah, I mean, the amount of stuff that gets thrown out by accident or thrown out on purpose or thrown out as revenge. What did you do with my baseball cards collection? I threw it out, John. You got to get a better hobby. Maybe, I don't know, crochet? Maybe crochet? I took a look at that game. Took a look at that one game. Someone shared it with me. Stellar Trader. I put it in the gaming share. Go check it out. It looks a lot like Dyson Sphere. It's like the same graphics. My parents don't like it when I say old people shouldn't be in politics because it's not their future anymore. Grow up. You're 40 years old. Stop playing Magic. There also needs to be mandatory retirement ages for politicians. I agree. Yeah, Kaija, my parents don't. It's funny because my parents don't. They don't say that. They say, yeah, it's done. Let's get these old people out of there. And they're older people. I just think you got to realize that, like, it's not, I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to be easy for us as we get older. And some of us are closer to older than others. But, like, all I know is I don't want to be making legislative. I don't want to be on the Hill at 80. What the fuck is wrong with these people, right? Like, retire. These people are sick in their heads. Do you not have grandchildren or a farm or a pool or a book or crochet or something? Like, enjoy what's left of your life instead of taking campaign contributions from the rich. Huh. It's funny. I didn't like the words "go fuck off," Knox. I know my mom is all like,
I want to hang out
"Hey,
and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them."
And be a shithead,
What?
right?
This is your hobby?
There's crochet.
There's crochet.
I know my mom is all, why the fuck are these people my age still in power? She's 71. Stellar Trader is more like X Foundation's game than DSP. No, it has, I'm not saying it's like DSP. I'm saying the graphics look like DSP. The graphics do. It has a graphic styling. Hey, Drax, are you calling me out now? No, Blair, you're young. Blair, you're still young. Power is addictive. It's true. Take all their fat stats of money and go fuck off on an island and leave us alone. Yeah, right, Knox? You made all of this fucking money. Go use it somewhere. That's my goal for this year. Doing some volunteer work, try to shift focus more to local community. Think it will be better for my health. Schmiz, it will be. It will be. They can't enjoy anything if they aren't absolutely destroying something so no one else can have it. What a weird way of thinking about the world. I want no one to be happy, just like me. I mean, I was like that when I was 12. They tried the island thing. It didn't work out. Many young people feel held back by aging government. A lot of young Japanese YouTubers say the country would improve if younger people were in power. I mean, that's every country one. Every country says that. No one wants someone, no one should be governing at 80 still. They just shouldn't. I'm sorry. It sounds crass, but like, we need new ideas. We need young people who understand how the internet works. Not to distract from a good rant, but also check out Solar Expanse as maybe a space game. Solar Expanse? Anything with the name solar in it, I'm in. Solar Expanse. On the edge of destruction comes the expanse of the solar. Explore the solar system, mine and drop asteroids, colonize and terraform, lead the space race, and compete with other corporations on your way to profit. Watch the expansion of human race over the centuries. Then go beyond and conquer the galaxy. I like it. It's got a demo. I will add it to my wish list. Feels like crust, but just on a moon, but not just on a moon. Marksimus, hi. I remember you from earlier today. We were talking about you. Were your ears burning? You're like, my ears are always burning, Drax. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Boop, boop, boop. How was the rest of Star Rapture? Did you beat it? Did the credits roll? You're like, listen. Rest also looks like something is nearing 1.0. That's a good game, too. It's a very good game. No, but I'm sweating a lot. Moving boxes around in the apartment. That sounds like fun. Better you than me. Better you than me. Hey. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the sticker. Look at that happy guy. Oh yeah, we totally beat it. No one ever has to play it again. Perfect. I'm not going to play it today because I was like, you know what? There's a really good chance Marksimus will just rapture all the stars. So let's move on. Hey! Thanks for the sticker and the whales. That one's got a great whale noise. Do you like the moving water? When did we get these? About 6 months ago. About 6 months ago. Now I don't need to sign up for the AI to compete it for me. Awesome. I think, what was it? Sony, they found something this morning that said Sony has a copyright to try to get AI in games to help you finish them. Like, hey, AI bot, tell me how to finish the game. This goes back to our, like, the game will be played by AI. You won't actually have to play, you'll just watch. Admiral. There be whales here. What the hell was I going to say? Man, I was going to say something, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I don't think we got to see the doorbell. Oh, it's hanging out behind the thing. Hi, Eon. I was like, what is that doorbell noise? Thank you for the bits. You started a hype train. Something, 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 rant, AI, bad, rant. No, it wasn't about AI.
I will, but Jim won't.
I will, but Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
That's never not going to be funny to me. Thank you for the 275 bits. Eon, hi. Oh, you're going to play a fun game. Oh. Yeah, we're going to rapture Dyson Sphere today. I just poured my second cup of coffee. Work from home day. Yeah, nice. Nice. One, you're going for like most words typed in the Drax stream. Do you ever think to yourself, do you ever think like, God, that's a lot of words. No one else seems to be writing a paragraph every other one. I should be scared. Like if you've been quiet for a while, it's because you're typing. I certainly never write walls of text. You never do. See? Just one little tiny sentence. Almost. Don't I wish I could play something that well? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the well-placed bits. Thanks for the well-placed bits. I tend to skip over them if someone does that to me. I guess it depends. It depends. It depends. I don't have the patience to process that many words. I usually do, but like... One is now writing an equally long paragraph to explain why they write long paragraphs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the stickers. Yeah, I did those. I don't remember when I did them. Oh, I just remember what I was going to talk about. I did them, yeah, like 4 or 5 months ago. I wanted to do a couple of stickers with the, maybe I did it when the new emotes came in and they've been in there all that time. I played one of Molly's like very first stickers, which is her original AFK screen the other day. Like, if I had more bits, I'd play that all the time. That's my favorite piece of music. Boom, 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 boom. I talk a lot because I think a lot and words are my outlet. I hear you, one. Just also read the room, man. Do. Serious note for a minute. I'm not sure we've talked about this, but a friend of the stream, Panther Farber, who used to come in all the time. We talk about this on and off. We talk about this on and off, running low. All you get is a honk. Thank you for the cheers. We talk about people disappearing on you and people come and go from the stream, right? People come and go from the stream all the time. It happens. It's totally fine. My partner knows I'm mad when I send one-word responses. Come home. And usually I'm usually just like people come and go and it's fine, right? But our friend of the stream, Panther Farber, like in October, just disappeared, like completely disappeared. Not just from my stream, but from what I can tell, and from everyone I've asked to, everybody streams. Stop posting on Blue Sky. Stop showing up to streams. And so Molly has asked some of her friends. We've done a bunch of background work to try to find their name, so we can try to figure out what happened. But I fear the worst. Like really good streamer. Like we shared a lot of like the same games. And like I'm just like given the complete stop. Do we know if they said anything about taking a break before they disappeared? I watched their last stream and they said nothing. They said, I'm back on Saturday. So they didn't say anything on their last stream either. So if you are somebody who knew Panther Farber, probably not, but this is just, I think, if he was, thank you for the level 1 hype train. If they were in your stream and let's say they won something, I don't know. There's no recourse on this. I just want to know what happened. I feel bad. Right? I sent them a DM like a month ago, and Molly and I have kind of going back and forth. Molly's going to reach out to some other streamers in the next couple of days and see if they know what happened. But it feels really bad because it's just like one day they're there and then they're not there anymore. So like that's someone who used to come into this stream almost every time. And I used to watch because they would stream late because they're in America. They would stream late. And so I would watch them when I got up. And so like, it's just, I don't know. I have someone like that. They don't respond to DMs anymore, but we're friends on Steam and I can see them game every now and then. So at least they're all right. Maybe someone friends with Pantherons. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Kaja. I think as we begin to reach out, right? Last Steam activity is from November 4th. As we begin to reach out, maybe they just said, you know what? I can't do this anymore. I've been there where I've just cut everything off and took a long break. I just worry. I worry. Very old or middle-aged? I have no idea. I have no idea how old they were. I don't. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Nick, how are you? How was just your stream last night? I was there. It's funny, Nick. I was watching Kaja. I was in the other room. And I suddenly start hearing your voice and I'm like, where is that voice? Does Nick inside my house? And Kaja had raided you. Oh my God. Last stream activity is number 4. So if somebody out there knows anything, or you know somebody who knew Panther Farber, please reach out to me and you can just DM me if you know, but I don't know. I think it's one of the hardest things about doing what we do, which is, lots of people have walked away from the stream, but I know they're alive. I know they're out there living their lives. And so I don't worry about them, but that's one. There have been a couple of others who have done this, but I knew they were like, they left because they left for other reasons. Right. And so like, That totally fine. Just Panther just seems like they disappeared off the planet. And this was like a huge part of their life, right? They streamed, they were gamer, they were in lots of communities. Panther Farber. Yeah, there it is, Del. So it's not just like, I think Panther sticks with me because they were so like, we shared a lot of common spaces and they were sort of everywhere. They were always in a chat that I was in. They came to this stream, they came to Molly's stream, and we played a lot. They were like, they're a really amazing Factorio player. So was here all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so I worry. Hopefully we can find out. All right. On another note, no, I have nothing else. We're going to play Dyson Sphere today because I couldn't convince my partner to play Star Rapture with me. She said that like my 40 hours was daunting, and that she had just started playing the game and she didn't think it would be fair, with me having so much knowledge of the game, and it would be a really unbalanced play style, and it wouldn't be a good flow. That's exactly what she said. I mean, you had one whole smelter going after 3 hours. I mean, that's G-Manda last night. Like that was little me. Bolero and Dell really like took off and started building. I was just trying to get killed by spiders. That sounds totally like Molly, right? Exactly. You can hear those words coming from her, right?
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Right? Right? You just vanished in the hills, never to be seen again. I saw what you built over there. I went and did some stuff after stream, and then I played a little bit of another game I'm going to cover, and then I went back in and I started a new save again just to see if it worked. And I don't understand. Here's the thing I don't understand, and maybe some of you can explain it to me. Who are the other voices? I had it turned way down because I was watching streams. So like the game was turned way down. And all I could hear was like, I'm convinced that they don't mean anything to the game, right? She'd have to carry you too much to play when you get more experience. I mean, that's basically what it is, Fluff. I said, I need someone to come in and build. And she's like, not this time, Drax. The other characters that you can play are talking to you. Those are the voices in your head. I mean, that's what I thought it was, but no, that's not the case. Not this time. It's the 3 other characters. And so those lines just fire off randomly to make the game feel more livable. A lot of character building, personality things as well. Hi, Yellow. How are you? Welcome in. Well, what's up? Did you play that game? There are 4 humans assigned to your mission, in addition to the computer. But where are they? Why aren't they helping me? Marksimus, I watched you play. I didn't see 3 other humans roaming around. I just saw you, like, dominating. It says at the start about sleeves, your characters need interaction to not go mad or something. Wait, Del, you read it? Multiplayer. They're in the pods. Can I wake them up and put them to work? Like, go out there and shovel some titanium for 2 hours. I heard it a few times. I remember when we all spawned in, it ran that dialogue over and over again, and Drax still didn't get it. You can swap out between them. You can swap out between them? Dominating. Why did I hear that as I was playing Unreal Tournament? Domination. It was warmer here today. There was some sun out. It was raining when I woke up. It was raining when I woke up. The day went by so fast. I don't know if I'd want to play anyone other than thing with her comments. I was playing the soldier. Del, are you streaming on Saturday? Oh, it snowed overnight here. Not a lot, but enough to make it look nice outside. That's nice. That is nice, Knox. I saw a lot of snow. It was snowing here today, like the last 5 days. I saw pictures, Eon. I saw pictures of your part of the world. I saw pictures from Paris. I saw pictures from Scotland and like northern UK. Holy shit, that's a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow. I'm not sure, probably. Going to be up to 83 on Saturday. 83. 80 degrees here again. 27 for you metric types. Thank you, Yellow. 80 degrees in January. Do you live on the sun? I've got 20 centimeters of snow in my car right now. So, Eon, you're just chilling at the house? Like, indefinitely? Texas. So close enough. That's right. I knew that. Texas. Texas. Chilling's a good word. Chilling's the perfect word, Drax. I was on the fence, but my partner said, I don't know, like, yeah, you should stream on your birthday. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? But yeah, I fell in love with Star Rupture after the first Rupture, and I saw the graphics. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. If I wasn't so hooked on Dyson Sphere right now, and I could have convinced my partner, I probably would have played. Like, I just don't like, we're not doing anything that anyone else isn't doing at this point. That category, like Dyson Sphere is good. I'm excited. I'm happy to play it. The category is, quiet. So it's me in there. There's like 20,000 people playing Star Rapture. It's going to go like this though, right? A lot of those are paid. A lot of those are paid streamers. The big streamers are getting paid. But yeah, I already read that. I was going to say something that I think could be controversial, so I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. Just what's going on? How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? The smart equipment that only sends what you need so you can make some fun rail lines. Yeah, Yellow, that part's really cool, actually. It was a little throwing because I'm like, why is the machine stopped? Can the machine please start? The only thing I didn't like about the playtest was the foundations. I prefer more free building and don't want to need more support stuff. I wish you could stack the foundations, Kaija. It's a nice day. Thanks for asking. Good. Glad to hear it. You, not controversial. Who are you and what have you done with Drax? It's a kinder, gentler version of Drax Fantastic in 2020. 2026? Kinder and gentler. I agree with your take that it needs more, but I think it can be good down the road. G-Manda, I know it's going to be good down the road. Those guys who are making it know how to make a good game. You can see it. It's there. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can easily get drug into it, and I probably will off stream. All right, almost forgot. The BD is coming again. Yes. It's my birthday on Tuesday. My partner said I should stream. So I guess we're going to do that. I need to come up with something to do, though. I don't know. What should we do for my birthday? The machine actually needs something, and I'll send it. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Bigger, longer, uncut. Now that one's taken. That's good, though. We unanimously follow the kinder, gentler Drax in 2026. Oh, shit. All right, everybody. Dav's here. Get all your cussing out of the way. Hi, Dav. You know what I don't get about the 4 store Rapture characters? They're convicts, but none of their classes sound criminal. Where's the internet influencer or ex-prisoner or ex-president? Chain gang member. 17 months, Dav.
Poopies.
Poopies, thank you for your support, my friend. It means the world to me that you're here, even with everything that's going on in your life. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to continue to use amazing emotes. Like, look at that. That's craftsmanship, everybody. Looks like someone took a picture, cut out a face, and stuck a hat on top of it. I support Molly's motion. I do too. Drax fantastic. A kindler wordsmith you never met. Kindler. The lore you find makes it sense why there aren't any of those. The lore you find? The lore you find around the corner. I forgot you were a Capricorn as well. Mine is a few days later than that. G-Man, there's a lot of Capricorns in here. A lot. Like, if you're a Capricorn, raise your hand. See, there's a lot of us. Drax fantastic. 2026. Kindler and gentler. Reading scattered notes in the open world. That's 2010. If you're going to read my lore, you better deliver it with dancing unicorns. Why aren't there more dancing unicorns? It's that dry humor. Softer, gentler, and with premium latex. Now you're talking. Unless you're allergic to latex. And then what's the latex alternative? Sorry, was feeding cats while resubbing. How's Draxlandia? You know, it's great, Dav. It's really good. No complaints here. I've had to deal with some bullshit in the last 24 hours, but honestly, like, in the grand scheme of things, I have a full belly, a roof over my head, and tankers full of Russian oil. What more could I want? What more could I want? Right? We're out here seizing oil tankers. Hey, at least you weren't a despotic dictator. I mean, you're right. Then you really have to worry. I was watching the BBC at the lunch break, and there was a guy in there, and he was like, listen, so this has been puppeted throughout the news in the last 24 hours, right? Like, so if it's just okay, like, if we start to normalize the fact that the United States can just steal whoever they want and there's no repercussions, then like we're setting the rest of the world, everybody, not me, because I'm an American and I'm part of this nonsense. But the rest of the world, you're setting a really bad precedent by not keeping him accountable, right? Where the fuck are the sanctions? Where are the we're gonna stop sending you widgets? Oh, never mind. No one's gonna do that. Only the US can impose sanctions. Duh. The party line. But he was a bad man, so it's okay, right? And if you say no, then they say, so you support him? It's a mad, mad world. Yeah, I mean, maybe Maduro was maybe he was just the test balloon. Let's see. We could take a dictator from South America and let's see if anyone really says anything. I mean, how do you just go and steal a country's leader? I have no idea. I don't know how they got away with it. 2 minutes, everybody. When are we kidnapping Putin then? Fluffy, I said the same thing, Fluff. I was like, when are we gonna get him? I saw a report that came out that if China tries to do this to Taiwan, a prolonged war could cost them $10 trillion. Well, that's good. Maybe it'll stop them from doing it. Orange Julius Caesar gave a heck of a speech to Congress yesterday. Why are people so stupid? Why don't you like my awesome policies? Maybe we should just have an election. Buffalo, I got a lot of favorites from that press conference yesterday. You know what? I don't understand why they just won't say thank you sometimes. Like, you did a good job. I don't understand why they just won't say that. If they did something good, I mean, I don't like them or their policies, but I would tell them they could do a good job. I don't understand why they won't say I've done a good job. Why don't you just say I'm doing good? Is he a fucking 5-year-old? You know what? You're doing really good, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing fucking great, child. Imagine if Russia and China decided to copy America's playbook. Hi, Ghost over there on YouTube. Yeah, it would be zany. It would be zany. Well, he's been limit testing the entire time. And here we are, once again, testing the limit. I was reading something interesting regarding the whole mess and how it's playing out and what's next, because supposedly Russia talked about some years ago, Ukraine and Venezuela. I read that same article, Mark Smith. Like, this was the Russians' idea from the start. I seriously watched an interview with Jeremy Corbyn where the interview essentially said, say he was a bad man and we can move on. Fuck. Do. You're doing great, buddy. Let's put that executive order right here on the fridge with a little star on it. Say was a bad man and we can move on. Destroy our economy so that you can... Hey! Gary! How are you? Perfect timing. I almost went to ad break right there. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. I'm Drax Fantastic, a streamer, a gamer, an entertainer, and, a political commentator from time to time.
A resource colony ahead.
Thank you for the interrupt. Thank you for the interrupt.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
Dungeons and Dragons Battlemarked. I was watching you play that game on and off today, Kiri, and I don't usually like those kind of games, but I don't know. I'm going to tell you right now. I was watching that going, maybe I should give this a try. I feel like the more and more time I watch other streamers play games that I thought I would never play, and my partners are very good at like making me branch out, right? I just feel like more and more like I see games like that and I think you should, this is why I got to continue to try new games, because you just never know. Maybe there's some genre of game out there that you've never played that you didn't know, and you needed someone else to play it, see it, and then maybe it could be your next big addiction, if you will. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I am Drax, full-time streamer, sometimes a full-time YouTube creator, and we're playing a game called Dyson Sphere today. We usually chat for the first, the first hour here. You're at the tail end of that. Lucky for you, because we were just talking about U.S. politics, which... if you thought that was going to make you excited, yeah, we'll stop going on and on about it. We actually didn't get started talking about that till right towards the end. Right towards the end. We talked a lot about a game called Star Rupture, which went into early access yesterday. It's a factory game where you fight and you build. It has pretty good multiplayer. I played that yesterday with a couple friends. I was going to play it today, but I didn't. It was entirely my fault. I apologize. I mean, we don't need to apologize. If I didn't want to talk about these things, you and I both know that I would have shut it down, right? I think about everything is open for conversation here. If we ignore the things in the world and pretend like they don't happen, that's not going to make us a better society. It's just going to make us like everybody else. It's going to make us like everybody else. Yeah, so we're going to play some Dyson Sphere, which if you haven't seen that is a lot like Factorio. It's a top-down factory builder, but it's in space, and it's absolutely a beautiful game. A beautiful, beautiful game. If this is your first time here, make sure you hit the follow button. So much of what we do as creators is based on that number, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of fellow humans here on the internet. It is anonymous. So no one will know you followed except for me and you and the giant mega corporation that owns this platform. I take blame and revel in it. Yeah, you were the one. You were the one, Dav. You were talking about oil. I'm going to play you a trailer before we go to the ad break, and then when we come back, we'll play DSP. If you like bears, if you like survival games that have blocks in them, this trailer has both of them. This is just a little bit about me. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, Kiri. And here it is, right? This is the button.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me.
I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh god, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire. Sherry, thank you for 5 days. I went to the wrong one. This is the right one. All right, 16 seconds until the ad starts. I'm going to take the ad break. When I come back, we're going to play Dyson Sphere. Don't everyone run off on me. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute. Thank you for being here. Which one is it? This one. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Science!
It's the hope that kills you.
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Please. More Ovaltine, please. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Oh, wow. This is a pretty looking game. Thanks, Del. Yeah, thank you. Reza, thank you. How did Kermit the Frog get in front of Drax's curtain? Kermit and I go way, way back. We worked together in a laundry job in before you were born. That's how we met each other. And then he became famous and I just became me. And I just became me. Lurk, Fluff.
Drax,
Why are you like this?
Why?
Guys, you really are just going through the list. Is it in order? Thanks for the lurk, Fluff. Good to see you. Blairo, thank you for the welcome back. I'm being serious. I guess we'll did we see this one? Those Crocs, we just had a redeem fest. Yes, thank you for noticing. Back when Kermit was known as John and was bussin' kitchens. We worked in a hotel in upstate New York together during the holidays in the winter. And when he hit it big, I was just so surprised. I was like, really? Someone thinks Kermit the Frog is funny? Got a good singing voice. Yeah, so my birthday is on Tuesday. And I don't know anything about Crocs. Hi, Narn. How are you? Was this before or after his music career? He went big with Rainbow Connection. I mean, this was long before Rainbow Connection. Actually, the original words to Rainbow Connection were so much different when he used to sing it in the kitchen. They'd hang out in the alley outside the kitchen doors, smoking weed with Paul Simon, and Kermit would say, I'm going to be a banjo superstar. I don't know. Those redeems are from the very first year I started streaming. And I don't know. I thought that one was good. It doesn't really have any context though, right? It doesn't have any context to the stream at all. It's surprised. I guess it's Kermit, so that's why people play it. What's it called? Is it just called Kermit? The redeems that work. What Molly and I decided when we first started streaming was that when she first started streaming was that the redeems that have meaning will get played more, and redeems that don't have any meaning, right? The redeems that have meaning to you but nothing to the stream, they won't get played at all, right? I've removed a bunch of them that have none, but for some reason the Kermit one just stayed on, but it gets played. Everybody loves Kermit the Frog. Is that what it is? I'm over there on the YouTube. Yeah, I am a full-time YouTube creator. When I'm not streaming here on Twitch and YouTube, I'm making content. It is a great day for Draxlandia. That's another one that doesn't have context, but then Kaiju was change it to Draxlandia, so I did, and now it does. We write one hell of a story, chat. I think the "you have been warned" message fits us well. I think you're right. Maybe that's what it should be called. No, you got to leave it as Kermit. That's why people click on it. They know that it's Kermit the Frog. Everybody loves Kermit. Everybody, no one likes Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, I've got two, right? We've got Count Dracula in the bits, and then we've got Kermit in the channel points. I haven't lost the thread. Well, my birthday is on Tuesday. I wasn't going to stream, but I do too, Del. I think I'm going to stream on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm going to do, so some kind of marathon something or other for my birthday, I think. A long stream with lots of fun redeems. What should we play? What game should I play on my birthday? I think that's the question. Okay, my lunch break's over. Thanks for the company, Narn. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, friend. Have a good rest of your day. Redeems are from free points. It's fine to have some experimental stuff in there. When you figure it out, let me know so I can copy your idea. Minecraft PZ Drax. Bolero, it's my birthday. I want to have a good day. This isn't for your entertainment. This is for mine. Farming Sim 2025. You want me to sleep on my birthday, Reza? Well, you're getting older, Drax. You need those slower games. I like Minecraft. Is there a game where you decorate birthday cakes? There's a game for everything. Hey. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Vocals by Drax, fantastic. Music by our friend Booty. Thanks again, Booty. Can't thank you enough. I didn't think that was going to work, but holy shit, right? That was a random, like, me singing cut into from a, you know what? That's the perfect example of a good clip. I was playing a game, we clipped that, and then someone took the clip and put music to it. They sent it to me, use it however you want, Drax. And then I recut it with a bunch of other choppings of wood. And now it's gold. And now it's gold. Thank you for the bits and the support. Farmism is fun. Farm sim. I like farmism. Drax will be playing the farmism game today. It's about a rural life where farming is everything. Yeah, I need to think about it. I've got a happy birthday redeem, and I've got another thing that I built last year or 2 years ago. Maybe get back to your roots with driving. My winter car, maybe? Man, I've watched some people play that, Just. Didn't I play Summer Car and I was like, this game's ridiculous. I don't think my roots have ever been in, my roots have never been in driving sims. Like that would be the thing, like, sure, okay. How about RV there yet with some friends? I like that idea, Just. Birthday game, Automacake. Automacake? Hi, all of a sudden, how are you? No instructions make it very frustrating. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Link. No one can link all of a sudden. It's not personal. But we do enjoy the asterisks. This usually brings Kaija out of lurk. So what you're saying all of a sudden is that you found the game. That's what it is. Thank you, Reza. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are not making fun. This is just all just part of the game. It's all just part of the stream.
Yours is very.
Thank you, Jess.
I mean, keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
I actually we should make that a redeem. Like exclamation mark link, and that's what it does. Fuck. All of a sudden, thank you for that. You can DM me the link and I'll post it in Discord. Thanks, Del. Did you ever hear of Jack in the Box games? They're nice with friends. Fluffy, I've played those. Yeah, a long time ago. I have lots of points. I need to spend them all right now. Sherry? I mean, what's the biggest point? What's the biggest point redemption? Like, the power of tab compels me. Danger? 666? Hey, Drax. Yeah? Look at how short his hair is. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. We could use a 20,000 point redeem. Used to host a game night with friends back in the day. Maybe it's like play games with Drax on his birthday. Bring cake and beer and you can play games with Drax. I always like the tax one people use. Had some fun with them. Yeah, maybe. That's Tuesday. I don't have to start thinking about that until Monday. I don't think I can spend all my points. Cake? Hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. Cake? Yeah, there's some people that have like the 50,000 point redeem, right? That's like Drax will sing and dance. Played up some special for cake and beer. Oh, that's not bad. Molly's streaming on. Molly, you streaming on Tuesday? You still there? Yeah, that party one is left over from my first birthday one. I just left it on there because it's so funny. I don't actually have that on my button either. Doing well, thanks. Good to hear it. School's closed, so I get to have the kids at home the rest of the week. Blind, that's amazing. That's amazing. Merry Christmas. I got homemade cake in the fridge. Woo. Wait, so does that mean you're peeking in or you're peeking out? In or out? In or out? Up and to the right. Up. One of my Daystar streamers has a destroy 25,000 point redeem. It does nothing but eats points. It's surprisingly popular. I'm just here. In. Autumn of a cake is not available on stream. Boo! Steam. I heard cake, so I peek in. Autumn of cake. That's a good one. I like that coffee cup one. I found some gingerbread cookie mix that I left on the counter as a hint. Like, wait, does this mean you're making gingerbread cookies? Some of mine have labeled flex. One is 69 points. The other is 969696, almost 1,000,000 points. A burner. Some men just like to watch the world burn, like 100,000 points. I'm going to write myself this note and then forget all about it. What? I've got 50K for singing and dancing, but I don't see the button. Hello, my woman. Hello, my lady. Hello, my ragtime gal. I can sing and dance. Curie has Melt Your Snowflake for 17K. That's right. Yep. I've also seen a version called Win the Internet. I would save up 69,000 points. If I win, will I be responsible for it? You will be. I used to have like... There was a streamer that I've watched for years, and he had like it was like 500,000 points, and then you'd get a walk-on message. And I got that easy. I got that easy. Should we play some DSP?
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself. And our citizens.
And our citizens well. I have 94,000. I need to redeem more things. I just think it's hard, right? Michael Caine clip about watching the world burn for 100K. Shut up and take my money. That's what it's going to be. Some people just... he's got that... His accent's so good. Time to increase point costs. Here for the spheres. Hi, Booty. I was just talking about you. You just missed chopping wood. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. You said you would delete. I'm 173,000 points. 244. Rookie numbers. 347. I could get a personalized welcome message and at least 2 streams at this point. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, I set the prices for everything when I first started streaming when there was nobody here. I haven't changed them since then. Do you think they're too low? Maybe they're too low. My favorite thing to do with my channel point hordes is bet against the majority of polls. Chat gets so excited when they're taking somebody else's points. It's the bit droppers who win. I mean, you just need some big ones for us silly once in a while. Need a wider spread, maybe. I have 600,000, but I don't really use them. I refuse to buy Twitch dollars, so I don't get the extra. I love spending them in polls, rarely do them. I once won 500,000 points on a 10-point prediction. Blind. I have 1.2 million points in Molly's stream. 1.2 million. Mm, 125,000. Was a prediction with 4 options. I chose the winning option. Only me with 10 points. You won the internet. All right. Well, you know what? I'll rework the point system. I'm at the limit of channel points. I can't add any more redeems right now. It's funny because you go from... See, you remembered it. You won hundreds of thousands of meaningless points and your brain stored it. It's fun. It's funny because you go from when you start as a streamer, you want people to do them, right? You want people to interact with the channel points. And so you set that bar really low, right? Because you want them to interact. And then And then I've never changed the points. Just don't price me out of the interrupt. How would I like 1.6 million points? Not pricing anybody out. It will be, you know what? It'll be a slight, it's due to economic circumstances. We're going to see a slight increase. We're going to see a slight adjustment. We're going to see a slight adjustment to all points across the spectrum. Trust me, though, the value of your points will remain the same. Here at Drax Fantastic Co., we like to take care of our people. Sure. It might seem like it's taking more points to get the same thing, but won't you feel great inside knowing you're supporting a streamer and those points are going to a good place? Called it. Bigly. I can't blame you for that. My parents can't even agree on the weather during their wedding. I can't start a fight between 80-year-olds by asking, was it cloudy that day? I missed the first part of that. I'm not going back up. Heart. Who are we blaming for the increase? The Venezuelans, Dav. Come on, get on board. Everything's their fault. Drax has sold stuff before. A game dev, I think the Settlers once said, if the numbers don't work out, double or half them. Fine-tuning never works.
Drax?
Drax, I've done messaging. I like a good message, right? Like, I like to make it.
Drax.
I see myself
like
out there.
Why?
Hi.
This seems
Pile 'em
super
on.
dangerous.
I like good messaging, right? Like good bullshit messaging. Like the world is coming to an end. There will be a slight. Hello? No. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It didn't fire off the black and white because I didn't open the black and white thing. Drax, you're a streamer? You had to press buttons. You know, it's funny because at the start of the stream, I'm sure it's over by now. Thank you for calling. At the start of the stream, I was like, I'm forgetting something. There's always something. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Did I make a phone one?
It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
It's not hard, Drax. You try. If we think about Dread Void Witch's like time here and the amount of impact that had, it's because she's a teacher, right?
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 3 days in a row. Holy shit. Thank you for the support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Did you guys ever play this game before? What you need is 10 of those drinking bird toys to push the buttons to start all the stream things, and the cat to walk across the keyboard and knock all the birds in motion before the stream. Easy. You know, it's funny because I've known some streamers who have like a button that they press and it launches all of the programs and starts everything up. And that's so fascinating. I like that idea. I feel like I could have something like that. You have a button for that all? Does it work, Del? Do you use it? Or you're like, gosh, I should press that button more often. Game 2025. This is a lie now, isn't it? I use it every time. And so what? It launches OBS, StreamerBot, music, web pages, Dell's personal diary. I didn't know your stream can be more handcrafted. I made one and it broke within a week. Maximus. That's why you can't let those kids anywhere near the computer. Forgetting something is just part of your charm. That's true. I mean, it's not very often that I forget that, just like every other time. Just like every other time. It's so funny because I don't, nothing more is going to happen with the Portuguese stuff until March now. and I've got some other stuff going on, so I have the reason so I stopped checking my email during stream because I know it pisses me off sometimes, but I can't stop now because there's something else going on that I have to check my email for. It's a double-edged sword. Is that what it is? OBS, StreamerBot, YouTube dashboard, Twitch dashboard, Pangea, social stream chat, Spotify, and borderless gaming. Are the YouTube and Twitch dashboards, they're just loading in a browser, right? That's why I'm drinking a Bird Believer. Much more reliable. Yep, browser. Yup, browser. Browser. Completely off topic. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of it just that well. I'll never know if it's off topic. I'll never know. For all I know, it's on topic. What do you think about playing a game with Twitch integration so we can rain annoyances on you with bits? I mean, we could do that. We could do that. We could play RimWorld with we could play RimWorld or Minecraft with whatchamahoo's it, right? What the heck is it called? Power Crowd Control, thank you. I have it installed on my computer. I've always wanted to do one of them. Crowd Control, yeah. I've always wanted to do a crowd control stream. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Crowd control for my birthday. Now we just got to decide what game. I mean, crowd control Minecraft would be kind of hilarious. With Twitch integration, it's hilarious to watch. Are you taking notes, Del? Del's birthday's on Saturday, everybody, in case you're wondering. We don't like to talk about it because it takes away from the thunder of other January birthdays. Not mine, but other people in this chat who also have January birthdays. We like to keep it open. I'm just trying to be polite. I say ma'am to women. Suddenly it's a problem. So what am I supposed to say? Hello, human customer? People are wild. One. What? What? You could restart a lot of colonies in 8 hours. That's true. I don't see the allure of it. It feels like standing on the mall with a sign that says, you can punch me for $1. Simple hello works. Yeah, right. Del and Sherry are birthday twins. That's true. They are. They are indeed. They're both on the 10th. So many birthdays this month. If you're excited about your birthday, happy birthday. Hi, Real Power. You welcome in. Birthday twin. I hear what you're saying, Buffalo, but I mean, if you play RimWorld, right, it's the same kind of thing. It just takes out the points and puts in money instead. So, I've seen it be fun. I've seen it be fun, Buffalo. I haven't always. It's not always destructive. It can be very fun. It can be very fun. My brother-in-law's on the 11th. A lot of birthdays in January. A lot of birthdays. I did it last year. It was hilarious. What game did you... Wait, where was I? What game did you do it on? Was I there? Del? Oh, you were there, Derex. With RimWorld? I feel like I remember this. I feel like I put some bits in there. Just go with it. Yeah, I know people love it. And who am I to yuck their yum? I had no idea what was happening. We just have a tailor that redeems for what you feel like. It's destructive. It's content. Yeah, I mean, we would just start some kind of new run where we'd run through it. I mean, I love RimWorld. We haven't played RimWorld at all this year. Isn't that crazy? All right, Drax, what are we doing? Why did you leave yourself at the top of the thing here? My dad is on the 10th, and weirdly his twin brother also. Weirdly his twin brother also. Your dad's birthday is on the lot of 10th. What's going on with the 10th? Are there famous people that were born on the 10th beyond Del, Sherry, and Fluffy's dad and uncle? David Bowie, I think. Yeah, so it's a huge loss that that guy's not on the planet with us anymore. Huge loss. Your uncle is named also? Huge loss. We made super magnetic rings the last time. I was watching Kaija play this game and realized I got a lot of work. Is this one of those 9 months before the 10th is some big holiday? It could be real up. It could be. What's 9 months before the 10th? The problem is that like not everyone, it's not going to be perfect, right? What's 9 months before December 10th? This is summer, right? Postmodern Jukebox just released a cover of his song Heroes. The song still makes me cry. Dude, I love those dudes. Hi, Drax in chat. Just hello as I'm work and lurk. Hello, Ravi. Work and lurk. They say calling them that makes them feel old, but I don't know their name. What do you want me to say? Oh, one's still talking about that. I read it again. April, the end of snow. St. Patrick's Day. Oh, bad math. I was convinced on Black Friday. I was conceived on Black Friday, but was 3 weeks late. Back to lurking. PMG is amazing. They are. A lot of good stuff. They do a lot of fun. They do a lot of fun covers. Always a good arrangement of music too, right? All right. The science is still moving. Just say hello. Yeah. Hello. Hola. In Portugal, you greet people by the time of day. So most people don't say hola. Most people say, yeah, bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite. Heidi ho. April Fool's Day. I'm just looking to see what we're not building. Like the next step is going to be the next phase of science, right? Which is gonna be a bigger problem. Should we try to do some proliferator work today? Drax, your Portuguese accent is so good. on the 200 words that I know, my accent is good. Howdy doody. I mean, honestly, if the Portuguese government could just tell me like that we could stay here, then I would double down. If Molly says she's going to take classes if they agree. So like I was pretty diligent up until December of this year, like on it. And I've been taking a break. But I'm going to get back to it. I'd like to be like, if we get to stay here, right? Like I'd like to be fluent in the next few years, or at least close enough to, like, not fluent obviously, but like close enough where I can hold my own in a conversation. You sound like my relatives to me. That's nice of you to say. I don't like time delimited greetings. 5 and people say good afternoon. Technically correct, but it's dark for 2 hours. At least it's evening if it's not. Rilip, do you want to know how the Portuguese do it? So it's bom dia until afternoon, or until you've had lunch. So it's perfectly acceptable to say good day until you've had lunch. So no one's going to look at you. No one will look at you sideways if you say bon dia at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That just means you haven't eaten lunch yet. So once you've eaten lunch, then it's boa tarde, and then bon noite isn't until the sun is down, or after 6 p.m. Have to run for a bit. Have a wonderful stream. G-Manda, thank you. Thanks for the lurk. I'd say good day till 10 p.m. and it would work. I got lots of time for fluency. Just want to get by respectably. For the Portuguese, or this is not a compliment, it looks like. No, they're Portuguese. They're Portuguese. All right, Drax, focus. Focus. If you say boa tarde at midnight, will people look at you funny? I'm sure they will. Like, did you not eat today? I wonder if that's like, did you not eat today? What's wrong with you? No one would say that at midnight. My dad was born in Portugal and is one of 8 children. My mom's side all speak Portuguese as well. My mom's grandparents were also from Portugal. It took me like 12 years until I had my first German dream. Wow, Fluff. 12 years. Fluff, did you take classes? Eating lunch at 6:30 to ruin the greater math. The greeting math. I went to school here. Oh, that makes it easier. Was it hard? Were you younger, Fluff? Do you think it was easier maybe because you were younger? Moved country when I was 14. All right. All right. Makes sense. That makes sense. Proliferator. I think we want to do one of these. Let's do one of these so that we can make these organic crystals faster. That reminds me, I'm supposed to sign up for A1 through B1 and integration classes. That's what we're here. We're here to remind people to learn new languages. I mean, Molly will learn the language in like 6 months. I will learn the language in 2072. Why am I always trying to find stuff in the middle of the night? Hey, let the sun rise. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. I don't know that I've ever heard in a dream. Like, I don't think and speak in my dreams. People say things, I know what they're saying, but it's more like telepathy than hearing. I don't think I could tell you if I had a dream in a different language. Well, Rilip, tonight you're going to dream and I'm going to be speaking to you in French. The transition was easier compared to my parents, but annoyingly hard. Would not recommend it. Yeah. I mean, if 14 is better than 30 or 40, right? At least you can fly to the sunny side of the orb. Did you notice there was no night cycle in Star Rapture? I didn't notice. I was too busy complaining about the font size. I'm pretty sure language skills are genetic. It's not anything I'm necessarily good at, per se. Oh, whatever, Molly. Molly's one of these people that is just good at everything, right? Molly's like, never played chess, amazing. Never golfed, hole in one. Never played baseball, killed it. Doesn't speak French. 2 weeks in France, fluent, right? Just the way her brain works. She's one of those, right? That's how I remember. Heard my mom talk fluent German to me and I was like, wait a minute. Yes. I want bigger text, especially the subtitles. Well, Marximus, suppose that someone went over to the Discord or went somewhere last night and read and said that's their #1 thing they're going to fix is the UI. Oh, good. I spent years trying to learn Spanish when I was living in San Diego and never could get my brain around it. I can blame my dad. Hear me out. New glasses. No, Fluff. Fluff, the font was a 7-point font. It's like this big. It's so ridiculous. Every single person you've watched play the game has said the exact same thing. There's 3 of us right here. Marximus said it, Molly said it, I said it, Dell said it. That's 4. That's 4 people who played the game. Varying ages. Marximus is like 17, so he's very young. Ravi, there's 5. Yeah, the font size is silly. Right? It's tiny. 6 people. We all need glasses. Fluff's just trying to sell some glasses over there. Fluff's like, I've got the perfect pair of glasses for you. Oh yeah, definitely 17. If 17 and you're 12. He's on to me. Unless you replace your glasses with microscope, you're doomed. I was wearing my new prescription. I mean, I have glasses, bifocals even. Just need a 40-inch. Oh, you know what, Reza? Last night, Dav was watching on his big screen television and he was like, I still can't read the font. He probably needs glasses though. He probably needs glasses. All right, I want to do... oh, there's Cole right here. All right. I could read it on the stream on my 1080p monitor. I have glasses. I need new glasses. I mean, I don't need new glasses. I don't know if I need new contacts because I'm out. And I keep meaning to make an eye appointment to get my eyes checked. And I've been talking about this for like 6 months. Buffalo like got their eyes checked, got glasses. Drax still talking about it. Someday I'm going to tell you a story and you're going to understand why. It was hard to read while also playing. I'm glad Drax understood my joke. I got you, Fluff. I got you. What does it take to manufacture these? I can't imagine you without glasses. It's funny, real, because when I moved to Portugal, I never wore glasses. And my last couple of months in Denmark, I always wore contacts. I wore contacts for like decades. And when I moved, most people know the story, but when I moved, my eyes were really dry and I couldn't figure out why. And I went to the optometrist and she was like, your eyes are really dry and we don't know why, but you need to stop wearing contacts and you need to do this and this. And I was like, I don't want to, like, I hadn't worn my glasses regularly in like 100 years. My glasses were so old too. My glasses were like 6 years old. And so I started wearing glasses again and I fucking hate them. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think, I wish I never had to wear those again. It's not that they're uncomfortable, I just don't like them. And so I've been wearing contacts on and off again, and they're fine. I can usually wear contacts for like 12 hours before my eyes dry out. 8 to 10 hours. 12 hours is probably pushing it, but like, oof, man. You need those jeweler glasses with the lenses you can swing in and out. Oh man. I'm so blind that I can't read E on the top of the chart without them. I hear you. It's not that bad. It's just it's really not a bad. I'm not that blind yet. Makes sense. I'm sure they're handy doctoring old game systems. They look so good on you though. Thank you. I had them for the steampunkiness. Yeah, I don't mind them. I've gotten used to them. Over the last couple of years, I've gotten used to wearing them again. But like, I'm telling you, the days I wear my contacts, I'm like, this freedom is amazing. I feel like a prisoner who's just gotten out of jail. I'm doing the like... Thoughts on laser surgery or something similar? Marximus, I think the next time I have money, if that's ever again, I probably will do it. I'll probably have them laser my eyes open. Upgrade complete. I can't understand not liking glasses on yourself. I've worn mine since high school, so I don't think about it. It's not about looking. I think I look fine. I agree. I don't think I look bad with them. It's not a vanity thing for me. It is, I just don't, it's just not comfortable. It's not comfortable to have them on my face. I don't like it. I should have done it when I had money, but I was afraid. I mean, Marximus, my mom did it many years ago, and she wore glasses since she was like 5. And so it changed her life. And it was weird because I'd always seen her with glasses and then she didn't have to wear them anymore. She wears glasses again now because it only lasts 20 years or whatever when she did it. But it was great, right? Hi, PA. I would love to not wear glasses. I get so mad at them sometimes, getting in the way. Yeah, or having to clean them every 10 minutes. I agree. I don't like how uncomfortable they are. Since 10 years for me, I don't mind wearing glasses, but I could see myself minding if I didn't have a choice to see normally. I just have them for reading. You're lucky, PA. You're lucky just for reading. I'm one of these, I can read close up, so like I don't need them for reading. Like when I want to read something, I gotta take my glasses off. My eyesight close up is perfect. It's 70/80 or 4060, whatever the number is, it's that. Never felt discomfort in my glasses? I got calluses on my face or something. I'm not a good candidate because mine are progressive, plus astigmatism. I've heard many stories of parents scarring their children by appearing one day without glasses or clean shaven. I have the same problem. I have to take them off now to read small stuff. Yeah, Marximus, it's wonderful, right? It's wonderful. All right. You came up here for a reason. We want to make this stuff. What's it made in? It's made in an assembler. I'm going to put it on this entire production line. What does it take to do this? I need bifocals where the reading section is just regular glasses. I need bifocals where the reading section is just regular glasses. Read that 10 times fast, Drax. The slowdown is here. And all the parts are not coming in. That's part of the problem. Yeah, all right. So let's build it and put up a parking lot, right? Let's put up a parking lot. Ooh, pop, pop, pop. Do, 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 do. Should we color? Should we do our first color coding?
Minerals
Okay, sure,
depleted.
Drags. Minerals depleted. That's orange. That's orange. Don't. This is we're drawn inside the lines here, everybody. Oh, Drax, you did it. Oh, you did it. 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 Perfect. Perfect. I think you came up here to make your robot new contact lenses if you followed this thread properly. Yeah, we need to see better. We're gonna make contact lenses out of diamonds. Can't imagine not wearing glasses. I get headaches without them, and contacts are just low quality image compared to glasses, so I don't like them. I understand what you mean. I think like, man, I just not having to wear them. Not having to wear them. Paint the whale. Do I look like I have that kind of ability, Kaija? Come on, have you met me? Drax paved up paradise and put up a parking lot. I did. I did. My watch is telling me to stand up. Sure. Sure. Sure, 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 Drax. Let's do... Do we have another one of these? Collides with other object. Lack of object. Like, don't let me select it if I don't have it. Do 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 do. Without my glasses, where would I store all my loose eyelashes? Without my glasses, where would I store all the dirt from my face? You think 6 is the best we can do? I think that's the best you can do right now, Drax. And then I guess we'll go over the... Oh, I guess we could start making the better belts too. After we're done with this, we'll start... Remind me to do the better belts. Hey, Drax, after you're done with this, do the better belts. I reminded myself, fine. Hi, I would like to make this stuff. Thank you. So if you don't want glasses, the only solution we have at the moment is laser. But do it before you're 40, because that's when everyone almost always starts needing glasses. Plus, you got to consider the risks of laser. Yeah, I mean, I think Fluff, that's probably what stopped me from doing it the last time. I think, like, thanks for the lurk, Dav. Enjoy the bath time. That Fluff, that's why I didn't do it the last time. I think I mean, I know I had the money, and I just like, what Marximus said, I chickened out. I was scared. I was like, I don't want to go blind. I'll just deal with this. I don't want to go blind. We might as well at this point, we've got the other one unlocked. Should we just go one up? Those are these diamond things. They're being made right here. Not a lot of them, but if you get LASIK, make sure you get someone who will adjust it for you. It's incredibly common to need follow-ups a few years later. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know where I would do something like that, right? I had eye surgery a few years back to fix a plumbing problem. It was cool. I'd get LASIK happily. A plumbing issue. Is that how they, Del, is that how they described it to you? We're going to get in there with a mini plunger. We're going to get those ducts cleaned out. I watched my mom's LASIK done on, it was pretty crazy to watch it. That was years ago. Years and years ago. This is the problem. It's too slow. What do you mean there's no power down here? That's how I described it. So it doesn't gross people out who have issues with eye stuff. Smart, Del. Smart! The eyes are just a collection of pipes for light. For light. For light. The correction in one of my eyes was too much for the thickness of my cornea. They were willing to do it at the time. They weren't willing to do it at the time? Oh, I see. You think it's changed now? Ooh, look at that. Collides with another object. It was for narrow angle glaucoma. Sounds fun. What? What's going on here, Drax? Oh, it's going the right way. I see. I see. I see. Never mind. I understand what's going on, but these still aren't going fast enough. These still are not going. Let's get smart and move this. Let's make some room, Drax says.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
I'm sure it's fine. You're always like, mineral depleted, or whatever. And where everyone's like, don't. It's totally fine. This looks like it's too slow now. Do 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 do. That can get serious if untreated or not in time. I'm glad you got it taken care of. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine, Drax. Everything's fine. It's fine. Alright, this seems to be not better. Alright, now what do we need to do this? Yeah, I was getting headaches and seeing lights like a kaleidoscope. So an optician, and they panicked and referred me to an urgent treatment. Well, I'm glad they panicked, right? I feel like so many times you hear stories where they're like, oh, it'll be fine. And like, they're like, we should have taken care of it then. How long did it take to heal? Replication complete. I think we can just put this here maybe? Off by 1 maybe. And then we can tell this we want it to be the green stuff. The green stuff! Does that mean we need to change the color of the plating? Yeah, if you're gonna do it right, Drax. Is there green? Green and green and green. Green and green and green. Hi, no, back to this color. Hey!
Big additional pylons. Big additional pylons. Big additional pylons. Big
additional. Why is it saying it like that?
Additional pylons.
What is that? That's a speak and spell, right? Speak and spell. Did anyone have a speak and spell? Like, I feel like I didn't have a speak and spell. That was something that was expensive. Speak and spells I don't think were cheap when I was a kid. Yeah, they said it was gone to an ER, nothing could be done. The surgery was like in and out in less than an hour for each eye. Never heard of it. You never heard of a speak and spell? I so had a speak and spell. I had a Merlin too. I don't remember that. I don't remember having that. Maybe in your childhood, Aiden Finn. The cow says moo. This is going the opposite direction. Let's go out this way. And then come like that too. And then we'll come out there, go in there. More Ovaltine, please. I didn't, but the neighbor kid had one. It was super cool. Yeah, I had a friend that had one. I had a friend that had one. It was I mean, that technology was insane. Obviously a lot has changed since then. A lot has changed since then. Looks like we're out again. It doesn't matter how many of these storage units I build. I'm always like, why are we out again? Why are we out again? Let's start boxing this. What's gonna be next? Where are we? Purple. Cue that one. Mech Core level 4 is what it wants. I got your Mech Core level 4 right here. I got your Mech Core level 4 right here. I just don't want I don't want it to stop. Like, of course, we all tried to do was make it say dirty words. Of course, Schmiz. Of course. Poop! Ha! Wait, could you get it to say shit? I don't remember. I would never do something like that. So, like, I don't, you know, that's not something that I would never do that. Never do that. I was very, very young, very honest, what's the word I'm looking for? Pure? No, that's not it. I'm still amazed by the Merlin in hindsight. A box the size of a terrier solely for the purpose of losing tic-tac-toe to an 8-year-old. I don't remember it. Pious, thank you. That's the right word. That's a good word. I don't remember this Merlin you speak of, Buffalo. I do not remember this Merlin you speak of. Oh, good. That caught up. Well, when we come back, we can start... Well, what's it take to build a couple of these things? We start building those. I call BS. Well, you know, the beauty part of history is that it can be revisionist. Just ask Donald Trump. Just ask Donald Trump. Can we do... Replication complete. Can we put them out on one and in on the other? Out. We should go the other way. 2 minutes to the end of the break there, folks. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. No adults figured out how to hack them later, but the vocab was still limited. You have different color flooring. How do? Part of the landfill option? Yeah, Del, you just come in here and you'll see there's this tiny little box here. And if you click on that, you can change the color of the flooring. You can even make custom colors if you want. You could have a Dell color. It's so tiny, like it's so easy to miss, right? So you can have a bunch of different color-coded flooring. Color-coded flooring. I think this needs to reverse. I think this needs 1 minute to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and make some coffee. You should do the same. We're gonna play. We're gonna play lots of Dyson Sphere. I don't have anything going on after, so I'm gonna stream until I can't stream anymore. I'm gonna stream until I can't stream anymore. I would like a coffee too, please. I'll bring one right over, Del. Sugar, cream. Anything else? All right, we're making the stuff, and we're gonna, when we come back, we're gonna do the fun spraying stuff to make it go faster, which is a really cool thing in this game. A really cool thing, just like the rest of this game. It's so damn cool. So damn cool. Thank you to Curie for raiding in. Always good to see you. Always good to see a friend. Maybe a pastry too. I mean, a Chimerica Dream Latte. A Chimerica Dream Latte. Still, not a CH sound. A hard K. Seriously? I was thinking about that last night before I went to bed. The language is a zany thing. All right, I'll get a pastry and some coffee and I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. More Dyson Sphere Project Program after the break. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
Time to make the donuts.
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Off to find food and do stuffs. Behave, chat. Behave. When have you not behaved, chat? You're always so well behaved. I always behave because I know Dell can strike you from orbit when you least expect. It's true. It's true. Yeah, Wednesday's a rough day to like. If you're gonna like firebomb my chat, Wednesday should not be the day you do it, right? Because Dell's usually around, and my partner is also here, usually on Wednesdays. So like if you were going to be like, you were going to be controversial, Wednesday's not the day. Just throwing that out there. Mark it on your calendars. +1 logistic bot carrying capacity, +5 drone carrying. I'll behave today. Takes notes. Yeah. Like late on a Monday. No, late on a Sunday or a Saturday. That's the best time, right? Never controversial. Never. All right, we're putting this stuff in here, so we should spray. Cube, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. That's the call of the lurk. I created the call of the lurk as an icebreaker. You're out there and you're lurking and you want to say hi. The perfect time to do it. I've been in a lot of streams and I've never said a word. And I always thought it would be nice if there's like a bit of like a friendly call out to say hi. But you know what? I lurk 50% of my streams that I watch. So if you're out there lurking, thanks for the support. Thanks for the support. How was the star rupture yesterday? It was really good, Cube. Had a good time. Had a really good time. We'll probably play some more here in the very near future. In the very near future. Well, this is problematic. Do we take one of these out and put one of these new things in here? Where are they? And they go on top. We'll collide with other object. Hello? No. No. It's a Russian flag ship. No, there's a Russian flag on it. But the oil is ours. Good luck. It's ours. Oh, those can get by. Ha ha! Hello? Hello? Good luck? Who is that? Thanks for the stickers. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Drax staring at the sticker trying to figure out who it is. Hello? Hello? I got like 3 more bags of Christmas tea. Well, that's what I'm drinking. It's going to be hot as all get out. Hold on. I haven't lost it. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, so it can't. It can go that way. Can we get it to? If I wanted an annoyed chat, I'd say it's clearly Bob Odenkirk. Wait, is it? You're saying you want to annoy chat. I think it's from Taken. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. What's the sticker called? Woo! Thank you. I've seized 97 times since 2025. I changed it so it says since. I think it's more than that. All right, Drax. We're gonna supercharge this entire thing. We're gonna supercharge this entire line. Shouldn't this still be going? Hold on. Hold on, Drax. Hold on tighter. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, now it's fixed. Now we can run something through here. Is it really up more than one? Tight like a tiger? Say what? Say who? No, wait, it's clearly... Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Does that surprise anybody? Probably not. There we go. Is it going through there? Yeah. All right. Your hold on tight reminds me of Austin Powers. Austin Powers. I was thinking about those movies. We were talking about it a couple weeks ago. Maybe time for another watch. Like, for a watch for the first time in many, many years. So I think someone said they'd watch it and they hold up. And they hold up. All right. Yeah, baby. Here we go. All right. Ready? 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 This is totally gonna work. Freaky deaky. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look, they're like supercharged. It's supercharged coal. Success! We did it! We skipped the first stage, went right to the green. I'm gonna supercharge this entire line. This is like, Kaiji, you know, this to me has always felt like a whole nother like side game. Build the factory, then build a whole nother factory of proliferators throughout the entire factory to make it go faster. All right, now it's going here. And my greatest fear is running out of proliferator and then my whole factory collapsing. I mean, it starts with coal, right? You're not proliferating until you have a whole star system dedicated to making and exporting proliferator juice. Wait, do you have that, Buffalo? Hi, proliferator. The proliferator to get more proliferator. Hi, Phil. How are you? Welcome in. That's good. Let us do this. Do I have another one? I do. All right. And then we'll just go through there. Bring this there. I also have a whole star system of nothing but smelters. There's a lot of traffic. That makes my brain hurt. I don't know that we'll get there. I guess let's put a splitter in right here. Guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. It's doable. With some use of a blueprints and standard sets, you can make it pretty quick. I feel like if you play, like any game, right? If you play it long enough, your brain just gets to a whole nother level of playing. You're on a whole nother level of playing.
Replication complete.
That's why I build the way I build. Need more? Just Control C, Control V. Smart. It doesn't help that I came to this game with a factorial mindset. Alright, so now all of the products that are going in here are boosted. Right? And then we need to boost the output. But I think before we do that, let's add another one. Let's add another one. I'm sure we totally have more of this, right? What are you going in for? Why are you going in? Hate when it does that. No. Oh, Drax! I just did the thing where I took the whole line out. And of course, it's the one that's going underneath. You cross the line of death. Ah, Drax. Now it won't fit under those ridges anymore. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's going the wrong way. I've done that more times than I would like to admit any day of the week, right? Been there more than once? Yeah, me too. Me too. Looks like we need to go back one. Oh well, I guess we can. Hi, I just picked up a bunch of this by accident. Can you take it? Thanks. All right. Did I build one of these? Is it saying lack of item? Lack of item. Don't you just tell me there's not one? And then this is gonna need to come up here. Hi. I guess we're gonna move like.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Collides with other thing. I guess that's all right. I guess that's okay. It's okay, eh? It's okay, eh? I played some games with some Canadians this week, and I got to hear the delightful Canadian accent. Guess you could have just put... I'm learning Terra Invicta while I watch. For fun, I made Portugal into Drax's Utopia. Spain immediately left the EU and invaded. Delightful. Buffalo, how is it? Had you played it before? I don't remember. I have it, and I was thinking about it. I was thinking maybe on my day off on Friday, I might give it a twirl. But like everything I read is like, it is so hard to get into. I don't feel like it's one of those games you just pick up for fun on the weekends. No, this is my first exposure to it. It is very dense and really, really needs better tooltips and docs, but I'm hooked. It's been around forever. Forever. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I just now got sent a key for the last starship. So, giveaway? Unless the person that gifted it to me wants a key.
Upgrade.
One review said you got to play 100 hours to start the tutorial. Any news on Factorio? Yes, a lot of news, Eon. Blueprint limit 3,600 facilities. Blueprint limits 28,800 foundations. Larger blueprints are available. Sweet. The person who gifted me the last starship, if you want this key, just DM me. I'll send it to you. Otherwise, I'm going to give it away. I mean, we'll give it away in a stream. Maybe we'll play it and give it away. I opened it up and just started laughing. The Last Starship, which was the only game I was going to buy on the Steam Christmas sale, which is made by the guys who made Prison Architect. They made a bunch of other games. Good dev. And then Some Kind Soul gifted it to me. So I haven't played it on stream, but I've played quite a bit of it off stream. I'm 60 hours in and it's still giving me tutorial missions. 60 hours, Buffalo. Do you feel like you have a grasp on the game at 60 hours? We need more foundations. Do I have foundations being delivered to me? Why don't you have foundations being delivered? Oh, I have foundations. Oh, we're out of dirt, I bet you. I bet you were out of dirt. Let's do the patented Drax dirt. I'm tempted. I have a key, but it's daunting to think of the complexity. Wakaja, if you play it, can we watch on stream? Oh, that's not good. There's a back. Oh, that's oil. Yeah, not all of those were me looking at the screen. I just leave it running a lot, maybe 30 with my attention. And no, I still have no idea how most of the game works. Interesting technique. How do you do it? I'm willing to take a back seat on this. This is how I've always done it since the beginning of time. It's a great leveling. There's probably some mechanic that that's like makes it so much easier, and I've just always done it this way. I always think it's a bit of fun, right? Run around, leveling stuff. I use foundations. Interesting. That's a great way to do it too. So wait a minute. You just do lay foundations without decoration. So you just come in here and say, oh, in places where you don't need the dirt. I started producing them ASAP, so I always have some. I guess this does give you back dirt. But I don't like to kill the... Well, I guess I'm killing the fauna anyway, right? The fauna and the floral and the floral and the fauna. I mean, I have a ton of them. We're putting up a parking lot, everybody. My goal is to plaster the whole planet eventually. I mean, I don't have anything against, like... I like the green. Biggest issue is dirt, but I'm working on that. Yeah, dirt is what's killing me, right? Dirt is what's killing me. That's what I was doing. I was just collecting dirt. I farm dark fog, and I get more than 1 million of dirt. Oh, interesting. That's a good idea. I killed all the dark fog on the planet, though. I remember doing that on the planet once and then realizing there were recipes that needed water. Oh, I said some naughty words that night. That's why I always leave a little bit of water hole here and there. I said some naughty words that night. Pretty funny. That's pretty funny. If you build the pumps first, you can fill up the ground after and they still work. You can get them on other planets. That's true. That's very true. I killed them on the other planet though too. I made the frogs too easy, everybody. I made the frogs too easy. I like this. I don't think we need to deliver more than 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Because you got to put a topper on here for them to actually deliver it, right, Drax? How many are in there now? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Drax. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Oh, yeah. Show me the thing that does the things. Thank you. I got a lot of bullets on me. Got a lot of bullets on me. Do 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 do. Hi, Nimble. Did you hear me talking about you? How goes the Dyson's building? Got many vacuums? I got a lot of vacuums. We're currently vacuuming up all of the pollution on the planet. That's exactly what we're doing. We're pollution mining. We're pollution mining. I did not. Boo boo. How are you? How you feeling? How you feeling? It's hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Wednesday. Happy whatever day it is. Still sick? Shit, man. Just woke up. Gotta trade those kids in. Gotta trade those kids in. You ever think about wearing a hazmat suit? I love how everyone's calling the logistics distributors not by their name, but differently because it's shorter. Tops, hats. Logistics distributors. Yeah, that's way too long. Gotta get the topper. Topper! I've thought about it. I mean, I think it not only would be good for your health, but it would also be a fashion accessory. It doesn't help that I have a weakened immune system, so I catch everything. Yeah, I know. I know. And you're in that constant state of like, you're constantly putting yourself in really safe places too. I mean, I don't think we need to go back down. We can stay up in the air here. Do 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 do. Oh my God, Drax. Have you been drinking? No. The answer is no. It's a pro or a con than working in a hospital. It's a con. Hospitals. What my aunt was a nurse. She just retired, and she said, you should never spend, like, once you can get out of the hospital, you should get out as quickly as you can. A robot dude calls them logistics distribution. Let's customize Icarus armor to have a fancy hat. Fancy hat! But have you had enough coffee? I mean, I'm drinking tea. Pretty close. Actually kind of mixed. Normally it's not bad because the lunchroom is well ventilated and spaced, but it's closed for repairs right now, and the pharmacy's pretty closed, and I work in the best ventilation filter part of it. But you gotta walk through a bunch of areas to get there, right? And we... Oh no. Why are we stopped? Why have we stopped? Why has the production line stopped, Drax? We're overproducing? Actually, no. We're right near an employee-only entrance, like 15 feet from the outside door. That's nice, Nimble. Could you totally theoretically just get some medicine from yourself when you're sick? I mean, the other problem isn't... The other thing is, like, he has 2 small children. Of the perfect small children age, right? He has 2 small children who also are spreading disease.
Replication complete.
In the most loving way possible. With kisses. With kisses! Kisses and hugs. And snot. In theory, yes, but actually, no. I hate having a headache, and there is all sorts of allergics that I can't use. But yeah, I basically catch whatever the kids get 100% of the time. Aren't kids the best? Golden Kappa? Kasha, where have you been today? Fancy. Their cuteness, though. Yeah. I mean, you gotta love them. They're yours. Had one yesterday. Nice. All right, good. We went through. We're gonna put some more in. Those little germ farms. Thank goodness of evolution made them cute. Yeah, right, Schmiz? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are free. They're unanimous. And they really do help. They really do help the streamer out. From game keys, like The Last Starfighter, The Last Starship, sponsorships, which we have to turn down because of AI, and the respective fellow streamers. Please hit the follow button. Not just for me, but for everybody that you're watching. Can't stress enough how much it means. How much it means. Yeah, Star Raptures. Over the holidays, there was a lot of TikToks talking about your kids helping make those cookies. Thanks. Throw them away. Dyson Sphere lives in fear of the day the star raptures. It raptures and takes us all to a better place. I think with the turn here, it's gonna not be able to fit in there. And the open mouth coughing. Oh, that's bad. It's bad. Let's put this in here. And then we'll route around it, I guess. That's what I want to do. There we go. That works. That works. Of course, it doesn't work if I want to put another machine in. But you know what, Drax? Let's think about that later. Let's think about that later. Hi. In. If your star goes away, what's the point of Dyson Sphere? To make vacuum cleaners. I love my nephews, but man, small kids are beasts. They've been getting better since, but only missed 17 days of class in the first chunk of the year. And the others missed 19. A long time to miss school. It's almost a month. I haven't been around small children in a very long time. Can't remember that last time, actually. My niece is like 1,000 years old now. None of my friends have kids, and the ones that do have kids are all older now. Respiratory has been hitting the little harder. The ones class size has been down to 4 to 6 kids showing up. 4 to 6 kids. Create vacuum cleaners or Skynet, or both. Vacuum cleaners that have Skynet built into them. All right, Drax, you're doing great. You're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Here's the problem. All right, one dilemma at a time. Why did that come? Oh, it's in the air. Like, why did that return to the ground? Why can't I make this turn right here? Why is it that there's always, tell me everybody else has this problem. Why is there always a power line directly where I want to do business? And the only person I have to blame on that is me, because I'm the one that did the power line. Oh, we're on the ground, Drax. I can't make them. How did you go back down? Damn you. Damn you. Why? Roombas do map out your home and send data to the company. That's true, they do. Don't give the big corporations idea. The Dyson's T1000 super cleaner. And it can change into other things inside your house, right? So like you look over and you're like, when did that plant get there? You look back and it's just the vacuum cleaner. It's coming for us.
Upgrade complete.
It's coming for us. Solar sail life. We're ready to start building the Dyson Sphere, I think. More than meets the eye. Who's this fucking Autobot? Do 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 do. I don't want to carry this stuff around. Can we move this faster? Is that possible? I guess we're going to build another one, so it doesn't matter. I'm sure I only had one microwave. Since what? Did you buy another toaster? What was wrong with the one we had? If I could get a Roomba that could pick up my kids' toys, I'd let the company take my colonoscopy mapping results. Nimble, did you see out of CES this week, they put arms on Roomba now. It can go upstairs and shit. It's scary looking. I mean, it's not Roomba because they're bankrupt, but whatever other companies. Fortunately, the Dyson's Terminator will need a $200 proprietary filter replacement pretty soon, and we'll be safe again. Yeah, we forgot to pay the monthly. We forgot to pay the monthly plan payment for the vacuum cleaner, so it won't run anymore. How many knives do we have? Yeah, whatever RoboVacs are around. I have a RoboVac. I had one in Denmark that was pretty nice, but it was like failing, so I left it. And when we came here, I bought the cheapest, dumbest one I could buy. Like, I don't need all those fancy bells and whistles. It's amazing. The amount of dirt it picks up is scary. Every time it finishes, I'm like, wait a minute. Where did you find all of that dirt? Where? Tell me. Instead of mines, they could do area denial by scattering Legos on the floor. Oof. My kid's got 11 Minecraft Lego sets for Christmas. It's 11? Jeez. Jeez. Hi, can you not go? There we go, Drax. There we go. Now deliver it, my man. All right, those are being delivered there. My buddy got a Robo mop vacuum as payment for house sitting. That's what I want. I want the one that does both. Right? And I want to rework the house so that they can just come on once a day and just go right? That's my dream right there. Drax, what do you have a dream of? To set up a really fancy RoboVac that can do it all, and it does it automatically every day, and I don't even have to think about it. It can't get stuck anywhere. It can't figure out, like, I've got dreams of a RoboVac. All right, so, we could do the water too. We could buff the water, man. Hey. We can buff the water, right? We can buff everything. We can buff it all.
Drax.
Drax.
Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? What do you mean? That's what makes me great. That's why I'm like this. That's why I'm like this. Here, we're gonna do something real fancy. We're gonna do something real fancy. That's not gonna come back to bite me later. That's not gonna come back to bite me later. Checks out. Don't know about buffing water. I just buffed some water. Look at that, it's buffed. When I was Lego age, I didn't think there were 11 Lego sets. Now there are that many Lego Overwatch sets. I mean, there's so many. That's like that's a multiple, is it a $1 billion company? Like, you can even buff buildings, but it isn't helping for anything. A buffed up building. We buffed the water. All right, now everything's getting buffed into here. Yeah, I just had a bucket of generic stuff, and they were started to come out with the original space and submersible city stuff. It's sad at IP Lego sets like Overwatch. We had some sets, but we just had a giant bucket. We had a couple buckets full of Legos, right? Like the sets just disappeared, right? Like whatever the set was, it just got broken down and put into the bucket. It was just a bucket full of Legos.
Mineral depleted.
Minerals depleted. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now the question is, did this speed up the process? Because I think my answer is still no. I think my answer to you is still no. I mean, are these buffed? Oh, I guess we need to buff these now out of here, right? We gotta buff these out of here now, Drax, okay? Remember the first castle sets? Just ordinary gray blocks and a clever instruction booklet? Yep, my friend got a pirate ship Lego and I was in awe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've always been Lego sets. You guys are just so much older than I am. I don't even know, right? Now I have a Lego Optimus Prime guarding my desk. Hi, Op, how are you? Welcome in. I want the Lego Bumblebee and Lego Soundwave. My partner got gifted, a kind member of her community gifted her the Enterprise. So we're gonna get to watch that get built. Probably this month sometime. It's on back order. I think it comes in mid-January, a couple weeks. Back to DSP already? Star Rupture not your jam? I was gonna play it's actually my jam. I was really enjoying it. We're gonna play it again. I'm trying to stick with DSP. I felt like DSP tonight. I was on the fence. I asked my partner if she wanted to play with me and she was busy, so I was like, I'll just play some DSP. If I could get the Voyager, I'd buy it. I got a NASA rocket launch set 25 years ago, and I played so much with it. You mean like the Saturn V one? Is there a Lego Voltron, Lego construction? Man, Voltron? I love Voltron. I guess we could put this like right... Wait, where's the green goo coming from? Oh, it's just right there. Right there. Yeah, I don't know. I was back and forth. I played a little bit more Star Rapture after stream last night, late, and I enjoyed it. So, I think the beauty part of that is that's one of those ones we'll just add into the mix of games. Like it's right up my alley. It's right up my alley. I had fun getting killed by the bugs. I have the 2000 re-release of the OG Soundwave toy still in a box. I thought they were going to remake that. Voltron? Didn't they? I thought they did. Netflix remade Voltron years ago. It was great. Oh. Like, great. Like, should watch it? I didn't watch it. I liked the original one when I was a kid. They did some years ago. So was in it. All right, well. I guess I should do that before the Netflix thing cancels again, right? Wait, if we stack this, Drax, why is it really going up? You know what? I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of that. Have to give it a watch. Yeah, it's so much better than the OG cartoon, which does not hold up. I haven't seen the new one since forever. The Voltron remake was a lot of fun. Oh shit, I'm gonna watch it. Malls, we're watching Voltron after the stream. I just want the Lego one, but 230 Canadian. Bumblebee's 120. Yeah, so much better than the OG cartoon, which does not hold up. I already read that. I have to give it a watch. I already read that too. Not sure if it was a Saturn Lego set, but you could basically replay every step of the rocket launch until deployment on the satellite and back. That's awesome. I love that. No 80s cartoons were actually good except for Pirates of Dark Water. I mean, I don't know what that is, but PA. Wasn't Scooby-Doo in the 80s? Teddy Ruxpin, it wasn't canceled. Wasn't that a 90s cartoon? And I think the OG Transformer cartoon holds up. Teddy Ruxpin. Hi, Hex. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Thundar the Barbarian. Oh, my God. I have to go to the 9 to 5. Have a great stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here. Good to see you. I'm going to sneeze. I made it. Thank you. 98 times since 2025. Sneezing since 2025. Thanks for everybody. Thanks everybody. But Pirate of Dark Water was so good that I'm still sad it was never finished. Oof. All right, then I'm definitely not watching if it was never finished. I don't need that kind of life. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that kind of disappointment in my life. Hi. I need to take this out, and then Drax needs to line this up appropriately. Not gonna line up appropriately. Doesn't matter. You know what? Sometimes...
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. There's a lot of that going on. I don't like the sound of this, all this mineral depleted. Hey, all right. Powered up. Powered up. So we've powered all of this up. All the way, almost all the way. Oh, wow. Oh, it's backing up. Hello. I like to see this. Did they finish the comic? Teddy Ruxpin was never finished. No idea. Silverhawks. Silverhawks. Tom, we talked about this. Silverhawks indeed. PA, Wikipedia tells me Parrot started in 91.
Upgrade
Stop
complete.
disparaging my 80s cartoons. They patched out the cursed-looking animal portrait in Door Fortress. You can mute the sound if you don't like the sound of that. Oh, no, I was... Yeah, we've been getting rid of some of the sounds, but I don't mind that one. We need that, otherwise we'll never know. Like, that sound reminds me that, like, that's gone bad, and then later I'll be like, oh, remember when he was saying that over and over again? Hey! September Duck, Happy New Year, friend. Good to see you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Drax Fantastic, a streamer, an entertainer, a sometimes game player, and just a human, just like you. Just like you. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you brought your viewers over on YouTube too. Thank you so much. September Duck, how are you? What's up? What were you playing? Project Zomboid. Oh, tell us about that. What kind of game is it? Raiders, if this is your first time here, we play a lot of different games. Today we're playing a game called Dyson Sphere Program, which is a factory game. If you've ever played Factorio, it's kind of like that, except for you're on a planet and you can be on lots of different planets. It's a beautiful game full of lots of fun. Oh, good, thanks. Just some zombie game you had probably never heard of. Yeah, see? Duck knows. I hope you had a good stream. Very good to see you. I saw you earlier. I was watching you lurking, and then I was also in another office where you were on the screen. And I was like, I know that person. They're famous. They're famous. Yeah, I don't know. If this is your first time here, we play games like factory games and city builders, survival games. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is like hardcore Minecraft. I've made a lot of YouTube content for it. We play a little bit of everything. We played Ark last year a couple times, which is a big Duck's a big fan of. Yeah, go check them out. Go check them out if you're not already following them. DSP is Factorio, but better. I mean, I don't know about that. It's a different play. I think it's prettier. You know what? We've already seen the trailer tonight, but I'm going to take some water, and you can watch this. And just know this. I like lots of games, and I love bears. I'm back in 60 seconds. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Do. That's a little bit about me. That's what I do. Those are some of the games we play. Does everyone else start saying the line, like when I start talking about the pumpkins? And now we finished it, Drax Fantastic, failed pumpkin patch for the third year in a row. You made it! You made it!
Think you made it. Wiggle, duck raid, bongos, quack quack. Vic didn't practice. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be a failure. Yeah, right. Way to spam the chat. Hi Vic, how are you? As long as you don't send biters, all is good. Because that is what I would have said. Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm great. Thank you. Having a good Wednesday. It's like my Friday streaming day, right? Like I don't stream again till Saturday, so I'm playing Dyson Sphere. I was trying to get a good friend of mine to play Star Rapture with me, but they were busy. I played a little bit of that new factory shoot 'em up last night with a couple of friends. It's good. But I beat Factorio last year. For those of you that are new to the stream, some have called me Drax the Finisher Fantastic. I'm famous for finishing games. In 2025, I'm famous. I don't know we'll see how 2026 comes. But I finished Factorio early, and I wanted to fill time for the rest of the year. So we started playing Dyson Sphere Project, which it's similar in a lot of ways. It's a top-down factory game. It's a whole heck of a lot of fun. I played quite a bit of it before I became a streamer. And so we're back at it again, and I like it because it's chill. We've got the enemies turned on, but it's still pretty chill. I'm a big talker, so the game is window dressing. The game is window dressing. Yeah, I don't know what else. Just watching. We're like in the nitty gritty of like boosting parts of the factory to get the science to go faster. And it actually what I did actually worked. The science is going faster. Speaking of science, we're out of science. We should probably pick some more. Can we get some more science? This one looks great. A yapper, as the kids say. Wait, is the yapper, is that like something that's we've been doing a trivia kind of quiz every day, and they were talking about how like yap has come back, I guess, or is something that's like blown up again. I don't know what's hip. I don't do any social media, so I have no idea. Make sure you add the phalanx of splintones to the follow mode. Oh wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good thing I'm on the other side of the planet. Oh, you guys are talking about like I don't want to get into like which game is better. They're both great games. They both stand on their own solid footing. I think you can have fun playing both Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. They're wonderful, wonderful games. I drank a ton of water and it didn't help. Is it that time of the night? I've only been streaming 3 hours. Drax, what's up with you, man? Yes, as I understand it, yapping is now talking or conversating. Well, all right. This seems like a Star Wars versus Star Trek kind of argument. I mean, maybe. I think it's different than that. Notice I say as I understand it because I'm not of that age. I'm yellow. I mean, I feel like you're tuned in, dialed up, connected. Fail. Shooting each other with digital nuclear armed spiders. Factorio versus Dyson Sphere. No, I hear you, Nimble, but I don't think it's the same thing. I think Star Wars and Star Trek are totally different. Yes, I guess they're in space. Yes, it's two different stories. Whereas I think Factorio and Dyson Sphere are telling the same stories, just with variations. One difference, neither is good anymore. Oh, I don't believe that. I think there's some good Star Trek. There's been some good Star Wars 2 PA. I mean, the bad outweighs the good, right? I wouldn't even say it's bad. It's just sort of mediocre, right? I like how you bought Star Wars is a space opera. Star Trek is sci-fi. I do like that this planet is actually round. Yeah, I mean, you can go into space and you can fly around and like, this game's great. I like both shows. I really like the reboot where Captain Kirk took the Galactic through the Stargate to defeat Yoda's brain bugs. Buffalo, thank you for that. Thank you. Always gotta go soon, but I love Factorio too, but DSP is more. Gotta fly? Failed? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. You can go to space and fly around in Factorio. You know what I mean, Nimble. You know what I mean. You have to go to other planets to find the crap you need. It's the same basic premise. You need this to get to this to finish the game, right? It's a factory game. You got to put stuff into a box that puts other stuff out of a box to get things in a bigger box. It's terrifying in space. No one can hear the asteroid smashing your platforms apart. I haven't played the new space version. I haven't played the space DLC of Factorio. That was my first playthrough of Factorio last year. You hate making acid manually? You and me both. You and me both. I like when I can relate like that, and it seems like I know. All right. So we actually are caught up now. We just need to get these like going too. And then I guess, what are these going in here? Are those, how are those not being, I thought those were being sprayed on the out. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're not. I used to make acid manual until the dragons told me how to do it better. My buddy crossed the US border with me and told me afterwards he had forgotten he had a sheet of acid in his wallet. Is it like that? How would they even know you had a sheet of acid in your wallet anyway? It would just be a piece of paper. They'd be like, what is this? They're like, don't put it in your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. It's a lot like that. I can't tell if you guys are talking about Factorio or DSP. That's how close the games are. Canada has a PSA about that. I'm sure a lot of countries have a PSA about that. Don't put strange pieces of paper in your mouth. Right? Blotter paper is pretty obvious, especially when the producer put trippy crap on it. But if it's in your wallet, right? Putting the link in Discord. About, you're putting the PSA about acid in the Discord. You just have that like, you have like that on speed dial, Nimble? Do you have that on speed dial? He's like, that's a link I keep close. You never know when you're going to need to post that somewhere in a Discord. Everybody get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. If you're like me, wander around in the kitchen and think about the things you should be snacking on, but you won't. But you won't. Big thanks to Duck for bringing the raid in. Remember, if this is your first time here, follows are unanimous. They're unanimous. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I put Christmas lights. I told this. I put Christmas lights around my big box lights, and they're pretty. They add an extra kind of glow on the back wall. I don't think it doesn't do anything to this part of the light, but it's really pleasant. And I think I said this last week, but I'm going to leave them up. They're very nice. You can't see them, but it's very nice for me to see. Welcome back, everybody. Did you get up and stretch? Did you go to the kitchen? I didn't. I just filled up my water, and I didn't go in there. I stayed out. I stayed. There's no more cookies. They're all gone. No more cookies. All right, so I did. I ate a cheese bun and yogurt. Nimble, congrats. That seems you got to feed that cold, Nimble. You got to feed that cold. I mean, we could probably supercharge this right here. I slept 12 hours last night. Holy shit, Nimble. 12 hours. That is a lot. I don't know what a cheese bun is, but I know I want one. It's a bun with cheese on it, I'm guessing, right? Just like some kind of... It's a bun with cheese baked into it? Wait, the what? This is... My thought on the cheese bun was like, just like, you know, like a little bun, a little bread roll or something. Like flat, you know, put a piece of cheese in there, smush it together, eat it. A bun with cheese baked into it. Is this some kind of brand? Some have cheese in it. The basic ones just have some cheese sprinkled on it and baked. Oh man, it sounds amazing. I like anything, you know. That cheese is the reason I can't become a vegan. A Hawaiian roll with a slice of American cheese slapped on top, you know? A Hawaiian roll. A sweet roll. It has been 1.6 million years since I had a Hawaiian roll. Since I've had a Hawaiian roll. I was thinking about supercharging these both ways. But I think we're gonna have to do something fancy. But that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. Let's do this and that. So if we output them... If we output them like here and then split them... Running low on. We're running low on. Where are those drones? Where are those drones? Did you do it again, Drax? You did it again. Aren't they supposed to be bringing me? Who am I not paying? No match distributors. Did you pull the distributor off the top of the conveyor belts, Drax? Ah! Maybe they're the less fancy ones with just baked sprinkled cheese on top. Regardless, they're delicious and snacky. Did your drones unionize? Where are all the drones? There's just like little drones flying by with signs like fair pay for fair work, fair pay for drone work. Drones are people too. It's like one drone like sneaking into the drone factory. It's a scab! Striking for 5-day work week and an 8-hour day. I could swear, no, oh, maybe I didn't put drones in there. Provides to Icarus. Drax. And, oh, MK3 belts. You're a delight, sir. You're a delight. Why are they not bringing me the belts? Because it's the wrong belt, Drax. Because it's the wrong belt, Drax. Makes sense. Unionized means different things to laborers and physicists. All right. I think if Drax can put his fingers on the right... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lot of blinking things here. What seems to be the malfunction junction? It's not moving. Something stopped somewhere? Something stopped somewhere. I mean, this is a problem right here. This is a problem right here. I love the look of the gauze turret. Yeah, they're just so cool, right? Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Pretty fun when they're firing, too. These are putting out plates. Why are we putting out plates at such a slow interval? Where is this coming from? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Sidetrack Drax, everybody. Oh. Oh, Drax. Lack an item every single time. Faster. Yeah, all the turrets are nice and chunky. Of the implosion turrets. Say hello, my little friend. In fact, for space age, I decided to outfit my interplanetary platform with laser turrets. Was a good idea. It was not. Everybody tries that once. Spoilers. 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 Not just me, but I'm sure other people have not played that game as well. Now my brain's going to put that away for long-term storage, right? You'll forget before you can use it, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't heard back from the Factorio guys, which I'm guessing I'm not even going to get an email telling me to go that I'm too small to fulfill the need to, you know, I probably don't meet their requirement for the number of people, right? So I guess we'll just have to, we may have to just wait and see on that one. But at some point, we'll probably just end up picking it up. Picking up the Factorio DLC and playing it sometime this month is on my, it's on my list. It's on my list. What did we decide? Like, if we put that thing... At least wait till next Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be, yeah, it's not gonna be till then anyway. Like, I feel like we got a lot of legs in DSP still. I'm really enjoying it. And so, like, play this until I'm like, and then we'll switch. Did I mention that my jury duty got canceled? Now I have to work the extra shift I picked up on those days. Nimble, how did it get canceled? Did the guy, they found some evidence and they set him free. There was no need for a jury that day. There's no need for a jury that day. Until we get our soccer ball Dyson Sphere, I don't see how we can call this done. Like, I probably pleaded out. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, and like, all of you seem to be hip to it. So like like those two things make it a perfect stream for me, right? Did your employer send out fake jury duty letters? We can make them work harder. You know what I don't understand is why this thing, oh, I guess because it's in transportation. I built one of those. Maybe I didn't build one of those. I thought I built one of those. This is the thing that pushes. Build an autopilot on a conveyor belt. I thought I built one of those. I don't remember. I don't remember if this is the way it's done. I guess we're going to find out. I've only done this once. I've only done it once. Hello? That seems to be what I wanted to do. That seems to be what I... Otherwise, I think the belt would have overloaded, right? Because we're putting 2 of these into this one, like overloading like it's overloading up there. I have a super official letter from the BC Ministry of the Attorney General for the jury duty and the cancellation email from the BC Sheriff's Office. Nimble, we don't need your services this time. But the people of Canada, thank you for your service. I didn't lose a thread. We were almost out of, we're almost out of belts. All right. Operation Speed Up the Yellow has been a resounding success. People from all over the world have been proud of our ability to speed up manufacturing throughout. I think your standard belt can hold 2 maxed out drill outputs. Oh, you think so? But I had 3 of them on there, and I guess the other one wasn't maxed out. I mean, it's fun to put it on there, right? It's fun to watch. It was fun to put it on there. You had fun, right, Andy? You had fun. Loved every minute of it, Drax. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Doesn't hurt. All right. Looks like it's going like right there. Ooh, now we're buffing the green before it gets. So wait, can we buff it out? Can we rebuff the green? He's lost his mind, everybody. He's lost his mind. My brain still thinks it should be the fat end going. It should be the in. This mint jello looks delicious. It is. It's amazing. Our yellow jello cubes are the hottest jello cubes in the galaxy. Everybody's talking about them. Everybody wants to be a part of it. I guess we could just do something easy like... Is it really gonna... Can they be buffed? Yeah, they can. Holy shit. We're buffing them. We're buffing the cubes. All right. This buffing, I can't stop. Everything must be buffed. Is this entire process though? Oh, we got this. This one needs it now too. Right? Simple Rick wafers. What are you actually doing to buff? Just spraying some WD-40 on it? Yeah, I mean, it's much more complicated than that, Marximus. Much more complicated, all right? It's a high-power lubricant that makes them go through the machines much faster. It gives them a speed that cannot be beat. A fan of buffing things. Blast with the Spice Weasel. Yeah, it's very complex. I mean, I could get into it, but I don't want to bore you. Chocolate and strawberry. Bam. Bam. Plain? Plain? I don't eat gelatin? Come home to an impossible flavor of your own combinations. Come home to Simple Rick's. Lime Jello for sure. Simple Rick's. What? Wait, I don't get the reference. Not surprising. Is there a vegan gelatin? I think. There's a vegetarian gelatin? Probably. Rick and Morty. One of my really good friends is a huge Rick and Morty fan, and when I told him I didn't watch Rick and Morty, he was not going to talk to me, I think, for the rest of my life. I tried to watch the first couple episodes, and I was like, the doctor is so effing annoying that I'm just like, I can't watch this. I think they can do something like Jello with a seaweed extract. When I found out gelatin was made out of animal bits, I was curious about vegetarian vegan options, and I think it's seaweed based. Guess that makes sense. You and Beard are on the same page. You and Beard are on the same page. All right. So let's use a lot the time of the application in the food and makeup. Yeah, it's called agatine. Rick and Morty is overrated. I mean, if you like it, you like it. Runs for his life. Yeah, I wouldn't. Guys, you're braver than I am. You're braver than I am. I've only ever used agar in biology or art metals, though. But you can eat it? So wait a minute, you decided that these ones you would do, but not these ones. Drinks. Drinks. Should we do some tomfoolery here to make this work, or just leave it? Yeah, it's just seaweed things, and it forms a gelatin-like base. Nice. So there's still a slowdown somewhere, and it's still here, right? You see them use agar in those fancy cooking shows when they serve up $1,000 single bite dish. $1,000? I use it for my vegan cheesecake. Nice. It's a useful growth medium for bacteria, for microbiology, and it's light adhesive for glass enameling on metal. Nice. Not liking Rick and Morty makes me feel like the odd kid in the room. Again. I just wasn't for me. Like, it wasn't for me. A lot of people are into it. I didn't enjoy it. Tofu is the vegan's gelatin. So why? Oh no, Drax, what didn't you do? There's still a slowdown somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's the slowdown. There's the slowdown. Once again, this line is backed up. I'm guessing. This line has oh, that's not a good sign. Wonder why those are stopped. Where is this stuff coming from? I think it's coming from over here. I haven't seen Rick and Morty. Purely, I've seen of it. Doesn't make me want to watch it. Yeah, I mean, if it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, right? Oh boy, Drax. Oh boy, Drax. Oh boy. What are you going to do here? What are you going to do here? Tofu is basically a gelatin of vegans. You can make any flavor you want. Just add sauce. It absorbs like a sponge. I like tofu. I like Rick and Morty. It's not a show I suggest for people to watch, though. Depends on the episode. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I like Dan Harmon, right? I like the guy who's the head of it. And maybe if I watched more of it, like, I would enjoy it. But, like, it was like grating. I was like, ugh, I don't need this in my life. But that was a few years ago. Maybe Drax has changed. Rick and Morty ranges from fine to cringe depending on the episode. You gotta do something with this. Do we just store it for a rainy day? I watched it during my week of 100 COVID fever when I was bedridden. Don't really remember it at all. I thought you enjoyed it. I didn't know you watched it when you had the COVID fever? Molly's like, this is the best show ever. I'm just storing hydrogen for another day. It's literally a fever dream show. I just don't remember. Fever Brain is the best time to watch Rick and Morty, probably. You don't remember anything? That's really funny to me. I don't know why. That's really funny, Malls. Oh gosh. When did the science stop? Drax! When did the science stop? Is there anything left? Attack drones based on a prototype that's constantly being optimized. Oh man. Supersonic missile set? Oh god, these things. Miniature particle colliders. Oh, there's lots. Oh, just sitting here, Drax, not doing anything that you need to be doing. Load that science up. I'm so surprised how much is just blue, red, yellow, right? Rick and Morty had some funny moments, but I overall don't have a lot of room in my life for smartest guy in the room is an asshole to everybody. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted that, I'd just, you know, hang out with myself on the weekends. Hey, huh? All right, science is running again. Science is running again. Oh, so hold on. I feel like I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. We're slowly getting into the fun parts of DSP. Slowly? The fun parts? I think it's all fun. I think it's all fun. Can we reroute this traffic here? Can we reroute this traffic here? Why would you do that, Drax? Why would you do that? Oh no. Wait a minute. Is that going the right way? Which way is this going? Is this room? All right, Drax. Great job so far, my man. Great job so far. I think it's coming from this direction. So, insufficient materials. Why are you saying that to me? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? All right. Now we can do that. We can come over here and do this. I think that's right. Now we can drop some more power into the system just because we can. We have more of those? We do. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm actually going to just remove that. And then, did you pick up some of it? You sure did, Drax. You sure did. Sort those bags, my friend. Sort those bags. Having hydrogen constantly being put into the bot is so nice. It's so nice. All right. Now where were we? I want to finish this and then let's go make the... And then let's make the next... We need to start making the next belts up, right? Rick Sanchez is a flawed human being. And they never shy away from that. And they never shy away. How many seasons is that show? Is it still going on? Are they still making it? Is it still being produced? I think they're on 8 now. Is this season 8? Construction mode. That's me trying to get out of construction mode. All right, so these are being put. This is not this. this coming off the belt here is not being pressed into, but that's being fed in. So if it's going to happen, it's going to have to happen like right here. Couldn't have made that any tighter, could you, Drax? I guess if people like watching it, it's a lot of job for a lot of people, so no harm, no foul. Yeah, I'm not, if that's what you enjoy, it's not my place to say don't watch. I mean, if it was like hurt, it's not, you know, it's entertainment, right? That's in the eye of the beholder. That's in the eye of the beholder. Hi, I would like to reverse the path. No, not the reverse. I don't want to reverse the path. We're going to have to do something real fun here. As long as it ain't hurting nor brainwashing anyone, shrug. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. 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 How do we not have more of these things? I feel like we're gonna run out of. We're gonna run out of that right there. I got 2 of them, Drax. I got 2 of them. Wait a minute. Oh, that's for the. Well, that's where this is. We could supercharge it in the door too, Drax. I can't stop. I can't stop. All right.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Can never be sure what Rick is planning. It might have been a plot to take over Greenland the whole time. Replication complete. My favorite part of that conversation in the last 24 hours is when Rubio got up there and said the president wants to buy Greenland. Is he just that clueless? Is he just that fucking clueless? Hey, dummy. Hey, dummy. The president would like to buy Greenland. Oh, and then they're being fed back in there, all right. Yes, he also likely has a form of dementia. Chuck Schumer hugging Marco Rubio today was a mood. Wait, why? He hugged Marco Rubio? What's wrong with him? A form of dementia? A dementia? Like, how do we think it's not advanced. It's just like mild case. Also, Canada News is reporting the U.S. is going to enter serious diplomatic talks about buying Greenland. Oh, yeah. Schumer and Rubio are like friends. Well, they were in the Senate together, right? He's just good people. He's just good. You know what? He was just following orders. He was just following orders. I liked, not the good kind of liked, how many times one of the sweet potato Mussolini henchmen would say something in his presence to try to make the whole thing seem less insane. And then he would take the mic and immediately contradict them. LBD. Message being that they're part of a club that the rest of us aren't. Yes, they are part of a club. They are part of the club. Chuck Schumer. What? The only objection Schumer has is that Congress wasn't informed. Yeah, Andy, you literally just took the words out of my mouth. Like, what? Like having him, like what a dream for the Republicans. He's the minority leader. That guy, right? Like the house is burning down. The house is burning down and Schumer's like, we'll be calling the fire department to negotiate getting some water very soon. Very, very soon. Very, very soon. And not read the room. Why would he have to read the room? He is. When do you think that person? When do you think Chuck Schumer was part of regular society? When do you think the last time that happened? When do you think the last time Schumer had anything to do with the real world? The real. What is real? Like, that dude lives on another... I bet if you talk to his aides and his PAs, they're like, dude, you have no idea. That guy is way out to fucking lunch. I don't get the sense that he is like... He's operating on the same frequency as the rest of us. 1959. Instead of burning down the house, Trump should be bringing down the cost of eggs. I don't understand where that, like, that they're going to have to shift, right? They're going to have to shift to the economy soon. Like, come the summer, they're going to have to shift to the economy. Because if he doesn't start bailing out the economy, he's going to get trampled. The Dems are trying to stay so centrist that they don't realize that we need the further left to balance out the right is going. Yep. The problem is that they all have the same donors. Yeah, you're right, PA. Well, I mean, forever, right? Forever we've needed to take money out of politics. Think about how different politics would be if there was no money in it. I just got the Team America song, Everyone Has AIDS, stuck in my head. I haven't watched that movie. I don't think I've watched that movie since it came out. How well has that movie aged? Or do I want to know? Probably not great. Rax, hold on. Oh, we didn't get it in there before it started. All right. Yes, there's the donor class. Then there's everybody else. Yes, Citizens United was one of the worst things to happen. Hands down. Turns out it was a documentary ahead of its time. All right, so this isn't moving because you're not making anything. Why? What's going on here, Drax? This looks like it's working normally, right? This looks like it's working normally. All right. Now we're supercharging all titanium into the planet. And the rock is also being supercharged. Compared to Prolifilar MK1, the MK2 ingredients formulated as an upgrade. When cargo sprayed with the proliferator is used as raw materials to produce the next level product, the extra products are produced, speeds up, effects can be dramatically improved. Number of sprays 24, extra products plus 20%, production speed time plus 50, energy consumption plus 70. How have I not thrown the energy grid off? How have I not thrown the energy grid off? So those of you that don't play this game, that's the plus of spraying it. And then it multiplies, right? Can we go back to talking about Lego and gelatin? We absolutely can. We absolutely can. I want one of those Lego plants. I've been watching a Lego streamer. He's a guy probably my age. I forget his name. He came through on, somebody rated him. I don't know who it is. And how Lego's an evil corporation. Lego Japanese Maple. Oh, Nox got one? She has the Lego orchid already. I mean, I don't like Lego, non-Lego, whatever. I think whatever Drax says. I mean, they're Danish. How can they be evil, Kaija? When was the last time the Danes did something bad? I don't see a problem. Just spray the fuel going into the generators crisscross. I love the Lego botanicals. Yeah, Kat, I think they're pretty. I've always wanted to get one, and I never have. I almost bought one. I owe the stream a Lego stream from some unlock I did. And so, like, I think that's one of the last unlocks I have from the September. At some point, I did some unlock. That's what's left over from it. So, I want to do a Lego stream, but I just need those. They got the world addicted to Danish pastries. They did. They did indeed, and they're so amazing. Oh, I had a sponsorship opportunity come in yesterday. I forgot to tell you about this. You're going to love this. You're going to love it. I'm not going to give you a lot of detail. but I'll give you a couple of key points here. For what it's worth, I have no idea if you can spray fuel and get a power increase. It probably swallows my tongue if I can, but I love the idea. Oh, I don't know if you can. There's a company from Belgium or the Dutchlands that is building barriers for little attack preventions at gatherings. Their barriers stack like Legos. Guess who sued the company for liking their product to bricks? I could go on. I know you've got a love for them. You can. You can spray the stuff that's using for power. See you guys later. I'm telling you, the whole like this whole game of the spray coaters is like a whole nother version. Like you spend so much time trying to like maximize it all. Once you get started, you can't stop. I wish I could still love Lego like I used to, but they're a greed first company these days, unfortunately. I mean, yes, that is evident they're greed first. Their prices seem ridiculous to me. These are plastic blocks we're talking about, right? All right, well, we struck out there too, Nimmel. You want to talk about, I mean, like what? Like, want to talk about solar panels? Windmills? A lot of it, I think, is in the licensing cost. I'm sure. I mean, their licensing deals are some of the best on the planet. I mean, not in terms of financial, but like they've licensed everything. But they're licensing plastic bricks. If you buy a bucket of just random ass Legos, it's much cheaper. You can't do windmills. They're bad for the whales. Luckily, their patent ran out like 10 years ago, so a lot of the competitors are getting much better now. Yeah, I know you're a fan of the one that starts with the blue. With the blue bricks, blue blocks, blue bricks. I haven't had Legos in 100,000 years. All right, so all of this now is being buffed in. Oh, look at that. These things are backing up. But does that mean because we're not? No. Still not producing enough. Why is this? Oh, we're just not through it yet. I mean, everything that's going in here is being buffed. So, like, that's as good as it gets. Is this as good as it gets? We could double down here, I think, now. I think we can double down. Let's do that. Blue bricks is just one of them. Even some of the Chinese ones are worth checking out. Most of them do prints, too, instead of stickers. I mean, I am not... I mean, if I'm being truthful, I'd love to have a collection like yours, Kaj, of really amazing, fun stuff. But I would be scared to death that I would have all of those things and then move and then have to give them up. And then have to give them up. Okay, let's do that. Let's move this over. I guess we could just do 3 here, right? All on this side. Can we link? Oh, we'll go out that side. We'll go out that side. We'll go out that side. Have you ever seen Kinder something? Windmill sucks up a polar whale. It was horrible, horrible. Oh, the blubber. Wait. Can't decide if you're joking or not. What? You wouldn't just pack them all into 500 boxes and take them with you, Drax? Maximus? I can't imagine. I can't imagine that. I mean, it's just like... It's not just... For me, it's like, it's about money. I don't think I'd have enough money to do that. I just self-deprecated a bit there. I'm not gonna get... I think you know what's important to you in your life, and I like that. Oh, Drax, I just did it again, you son of a... Oh, why did I do that? Mistakes were made, Drax. Mistakes were made. I just made mistakes. Fuck. Thankfully, that wasn't a very long one, so we're all right. It was only the size of the entire map I just pulled out. I can figure this out anytime, right? Since you're learning German too, check out the Helder Stein on YouTube. She does great reviews on brick products. I've opened a tab. I'm sure I said her name wrong. I wanted to change this anyway. I hope they fix this mini bridge thing in 1.0. Yeah. Being able to go back underneath it would be very nice. Would be very nice. Let's make sure that this isn't doing what I think it is. Hi. All right. I think be more into Legos given how much I enjoy build crafting games, especially voxel ones. I mean, I like Legos. For me, it's about cost, right? Cost and storage and space. Like, I don't have any place for any of these things. All right. Now we just need an out, which is going to come. I mostly got back into it when they started releasing Star Trek and Stargate series. Yeah, I mean, I like those things too. And, you know, like, I was really big into like making model airplanes when I was younger. And I've always wanted to get back into that. And Legos is sort of like that. How are you going to do this, Drax? How are you going to do this? Let's worry about that in a second. Stargate, you say? Stargate, you say? Can we... Alright, let's worry about this in a sec. Let's worry about the ramifications of this in a second. How many of these do we have? I need supercomputers. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some stuff. I know where all of it is, so it doesn't... I know where all the bodies are buried, right? Hi. I need some of those. And can we take some of these? There's this cover called Brick Borrow that you get your fix. I got the O'Neill for Christmas. Stanley Park is fun because it's like running around Stargate lands. There's one called Brick Borrow. How does it work? Like, you sign up. Is it through a company or is it like just a brick exchange? I like the idea of that. And then you just like build it, hang out with it, and then send it back. Glad I didn't go all the way back there. Drax. This is in here somewhere. I think it's
Replication
right over
complete.
here. The replication complete. Yeah, subscription service. Brick Borrow. Brick Borrow. To do brick borrow. Hard to type over there.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Yeah, I know. We're right in the middle of it here. We're gonna work it out.
Materials.
Insufficient materials. Yep. I guess you could like do this one. Hi, we're making whatever those are. Yep. And then let's put these things in here. Drax. Here. And here. And then not gonna work. Totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. Doubled it up. All right, and then we just need to put outs. And then these are being sprayed? No. Drax. Did I pull the sprayer out of there? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh, it's that time of the night where my butt hurts. 10 pounds a month for one mystery set per month. Keep the set as long as you like. What a great idea. What a great idea. Is it an international company or is it UK? Is it Europe? Remember when the UK used to be inside the EU and it made so much things so much simpler? Remember that? Remember how simple that was? Does anyone else remember that? No? No one remembers that? Can't remember that far back? Can't remember that far back? Why do I feel like... Oh, because the diamonds go in there. Diamonds are forever! I think we have something similar. There's probably one for PT as well. Yeah. I would guess you are right.
Insufficient materials.
You're an insufficient material. I remember when the U.S. wasn't trying to crash Canada's economy and Canadians, not the government, basically killed the Kentucky bourbon industry in retaliation. Man, what is it? Jim Beam is not going to make, they're not going to make any new whiskey this year for the first time since its founding or something. How does, so those guys don't have enough money to move the Republican Party? Like, what the hell? It all started when you turned off that faucet and took all the water away from America. Yeah, why, Canada, why do you hate America? You know what? All we're asking for is a thank you for being your neighbor in the South, your most amazing neighbor ever, the prettiest, the hottest neighbor you've ever met. Just a thank you once in a while. Does look UK based. Reza, there's probably something like that over here on them. Over here across the water. Remember when Donald Trump thinks water flows from north to south? I missed that one, unfortunately for me. I guess we could just combine them, and we don't need a combiner here. We don't need a combiner. We don't need no stinking combiners. Can we fit another row in here if I take this out? Can I take this out? The playlist has gone a little mixy. Let's restart it. Yeah, it's why he keeps trying to revive wild engineering project connecting the Columbia River to SoCal. Remember when he asserted that getting a magnet wet would neutralize it? Remember when he said in his first term that
Research complete.
if we could just open them up and pour some bleach in there, everyone would be healthier? You just pour some bleach on it. I've said a lot of stupid shit in my time, but he makes me seem really smart. And I guess I gotta thank him for that. Right? I gotta thank him for that. Wait, what is... Oh, this is this. And then I think we'll do... This can go like right here. I guess I won't do anymore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Drax. It doesn't matter. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Where is the sun going? All right, these are going. I made a significant change here. I made a lot of changes, so. Can't believe another ad break. I can't believe another ad break. He said inject bleach. man. Cult of these beans, how are you? Welcome in. There's a weird hell thing in the 2010s where people were putting pool bleach up their butts to cleanse themselves of toxins. Or was it drinking pool bleach? It was something and it was bad for people. I mean, doing any kind of pool bleach in anything seems like a... Let's put it up your nose. Oh my God, Drax. He was kidding. Can't you tell when he's kidding? He was just kidding, right? Time for me to sleep. Good night, Drax and folks. Marks, it was good to see you, friend. Have a pleasant rest. I remember when Trump was in the WWE back when he couldn't be trusted to sell a stone cold stunner convincingly, let alone anything more important. I mean, aren't they going to do some kind of wrestling thing at the White House for July the 4th? Isn't that happening? Isn't that coming to a theater near you? Make this along here. Put it right there. There we go. There we go, Drax. Once again, you waited too long. Yep, gladiators at the Royal Palace in the ballroom. Yeah, they want to do WWE UFC thing at the White House for America's birthday. That sounds amazing. On the front lawn, I think. Yeah, I mean, he's big buddies with the guy who runs UFC, so... Well, that's something to, you know what? If you were thinking, what am I looking forward to this summer? What it will be this summer? That's going to happen this summer. Molly the other day was like, why is Trump the president on the 250th anniversary of the Republic? I mean, I'm like, that seems fitting, right? It seems totally fitting. Totally fitting. Oh, hold on, Drax. You just need to do this. Now we're set. Now we're set. Look at all of that. Lots of yellow coming out. Why are the red and the blue? Oh, because the yellow's being buffed? Is that what's happening? Is that why the blue and the red are falling behind? Drax! We've got a mine shaft gap. I love how the 1930s business plot financially succeeded in the dumbest way possible. Make America great again? Make America great again? That's not the right button. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm gonna do the same. We're in hour 4, 2100. I got another hour, if not 2, in me. I cut out kind of early last night because I was feeling bad, but I'm feeling good. And we've got a lot more things to do. A lot more things to do. A bunch of businessmen got together and tried to bribe military officials in the 30s to overturn FDR, but a general was all nope and turned them in. I remember that. I mean, I heard about that. I didn't remember it. I wasn't part of it. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hi. You're still here? Hello. All right. Thank you. So we supercharged the yellow and now the red and the blue are lagging. UFC 250, America's semi-quintessential battle next to the ballroom, the brawl on the mall, the duel by the reflecting pool. Oh my God, those are wonderful. You should send those to the Trump campaign. You should send those to the White House. They'll use one of those. Because what's really going to be zany is that when it does happen and it's called the brawl on the mall, you're going to be like, what? Maybe. You scared the heck out of me. No, hold on.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Thanks for the cats. Molly's being funny. Molly's being funny. Oh God, you're probably right. I need to go shower now. Yeah, I'm telling you, Schmiz, it's going to be called like the brawl on the mall. I don't know. Is that putting our best foot forward? I don't think we have to supercharge anything else here. I've succeeded. I think the only question now is I stole too many of the diamonds, but I think we can just put down some more machines. Yep. 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 I'm sure it's all gonna work out. I don't even want to know the craziness they have planned for, like, him. Like, will he just take credit for, like, you know, the Republic would have been nothing before. It was nothing before me. It was nothing. 250 years, like, it was nothing. I've been making those jokes for all of my life. Like, I'm always like, I always make that joke. Like, that's my alter ego. Is Trump, but like I'm joking. And like when he's talking, I'm like, God, he sounds like a dick. He says he's a better president than Lincoln in Washington. So Washington helps to win the Revolutionary War, breaking us free from Great Britain, and Lincoln ends slavery, and he's better than those guys. Given the text on the plaques in the Presidential Portrait Hall now, he's already done that. Biden messed up. Now I'm here. Yeah, right, it's always Biden's fault. Like, I can't decide if we're like... Oh, I've had this conversation before, right? We're an echo chamber because we all pretty much agree on the same thing, a lot of us. And I can't believe that there's probably no Republicans in here. And the conservatives that are here, thanks, Molly, are probably either just lurking and they don't know they've fallen into a far left liberal streamer's stream, and they're aching that they're here. But like, I can't comprehend extreme left, please. I can't comprehend like how you're on the other side and you can justify this, any of it. Like, you have like zero historical context, so it all seems okay. Like you have no idea what happened in the past, so you can't look backwards and go, I've seen this before. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Far left? So far, no one has advocated for the armed seizure of the means of production by the people, which would be 100% fine. There is no opposition movement yet. It's not bad enough to spark an opposition movement. Poor education? Yeah, Reza. But you're trying to tell me that what has he got? 38%, 40% of the US population who votes is poorly educated? I mean, we know what the wealth class wants from this. They want more money, right? So they know it can go bad, but they're just hoping they can accumulate enough wealth before it goes bad, and they can just leave, right? They'll just take their money and go somewhere where it's safe.
Complete.
Supersonic missile set. You've unlocked the supersonic missile set. These missiles fly faster and more destructive than most. Not just poorly educated, but ignorant. I'm not the kind of person who likes to put myself above everybody else, right? Like I don't like that. I really want to believe that I want to hear all sides and I want to hear opinions, and my opinion is not better than anybody else's. It's simply my opinion. But I don't know how you can look at this like narcissistic, mean, he's just a mean person, and think like, oh, this is good for us. Like, makes fun of handicapped people, and he doesn't like people of color, and like he goes after war veterans. Like there's like time and time he doesn't like women, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's the part that's just a complete disconnect for me. Like, he's just a mean person. Why is it okay? I'm probably no better when it comes to politics, but my eyes are open. Every day I wake up and check to see if it happened. So far, I've been disappointed. Fuli, how are you? Welcome in. I know that I'm not naive. But I do wish we could do better. Because the public sees him as a self-made millionaire, which is something worthwhile, apparently. So I guess, Nimble, what you're saying is that, like, we've talked about this too, like, our worship of money is what our problem is too. How long before the GOD shows up, right? He's like, listen, I told you about the golden cow the last time, and what happened? Because a large population of America are mean. My brother thinks all news media, including local news, is garbage, so gets his news from Facebook bubble of like-minded conspiracy theorists. Cat, dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, money plus celebrity worship. I'm sorry to hear that. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you've picked his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on, and he'll empty his pockets for you. LBJ. Should have changed the word in that quote. I apologize. That's okay. It's a quote. It's a quote from a man from many years ago. The foreigner is taking our cookies, said the man with all the cookies. In Americans' eyes, there aren't a bunch of nobodies and have-nots, but a bunch of maybe somedays. The American dream, Nimble. The American dream. The American dream. I know, I forget how mean everybody is. I forget how cruel the world can be sometimes. All Americans are just temporarily impoverished millionaires. I don't want high taxes because someday I could have enough money that it'll make sense. They think while they work 60 hours a week at 2 jobs paying dumb rent, etc. I think also like we haven't talked about it a lot, but like people vote against their own interests just because of the American dream, and that doesn't just happen in America. It happens in a lot of places. Mineral depleted. Say it's not so. The delightful Mr. Peter Thiel has a theory he instated while directing programming at Fox called the orchestra pit theory. If two guys get on a stage, and the one says he can solve world hunger, and the other falls in the orchestra pit, who will the audience talk about when they go home that night? The guy who fell in the pit. He's the president of toxic masculinity, which is such a fucking joke. He's about as alpha as a shoe. Yeah, put that guy in any kind of like fight situation and he folds, right? Happens here too. The only thing that can unite Canadians is an outside threat in which we will be pretty well cut off our own foot to spite them. Well, I mean, Nimmel, if this keeps going, you're about to have an outside threat. I talked about this the other night, I never thought in my lifetime that I would be the bad guy as an American, right? But I am. Now, you may not think I'm a bad guy, but people who don't know me are going to see me on the street now and that's an American. You got to watch those people. They steal leaders and countries. You and Canadians are voluntarily boycotting U.S. goods and travel. Yeah, no, I saw that. Nimmel, we're going to be countrymen in 2027. I have bad news about what American has always been. I mean, PA, it's always been that way, but it's definitely going to get worse for us. It's going to get a lot worse. We used to just be loud and arrogant. And now, like, it's going to be worse. It's going to be a lot worse. All right, did you catch it up? And now it's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm out of the country. I'm disconnected from a lot of what's going on there. I'm desperately trying to stay out of the country, but it's worrisome. It's worrisome. Why can't Denmark just offer me permanent asylum? Come on. Loud and arrogant, the country was founded on slavery, millions of native deaths. 60 years ago, we had white-only water fountains. Being loud is the least of our transgressions. Baron Trump is the reason why Andrew Tate has been getting away with shit, apparently. Seriously? Are you kidding me? That kid got Andrew Tate out of, where was he, Bulgaria? That kid's dangerous, by the way. He is scary. Drax, you're noticed from this Canuck. Hi, Cotton, how are you? Beard, exactly what you're saying. Exactly what you're saying. But I think that, like, that's not on the forefront of most people's minds when you meet them on the street these days. My experience being abroad up until the last couple of months, the last year, has been, you're an American. Oh, we like Americans. They're friendly people, right? He's been asking his dad for favors. He's a huge Andrew Tate fan. Yeesh. So, like, I mean, for those of you who don't know who Andrew Tate is, another rapist. Gotta keep them together, I guess. Another rapist. Another complete... I'll never forget the day that guy got out of jail and Molly was like, is this really happening? I'm like, yep, it sure is. They flew him on a private plane. All right, things are progressing nicely here. What does it take to... Andrew Tate is what happens when a piece of shit and another piece of shit have a piece of shit baby. Yeah. A rapist who got his ass handed to him in a real fight. At least he got his ass beat. You and Beard are on the same page, Andy. As a citizen of the UK, I apologize on behalf of the whole nation for Andrew Tate. I love the jokes after that fight. I'm surprised when reporters asked our dear leader about his sons recently, all he could think of was to say is that he's tall and his mom loves him. He doesn't know his kids. Are you kidding me? That dude doesn't hang out with his kids ever. Tate's weak chin is the only reason that saved him from dying. If Tate had a chin, his jaw would have been destroyed. I just saw one picture. Oh, he knows his daughter. Fuck. We can build these new conveyor belts. We could have built them a long time ago. We're in good shape on this. Let's go do that. And then I think we should start thinking about like firing some shit things up into the air from Dyson Sphere. What does it take to start building the sails? We have these things too. We got these things too. Every time I think about him or watch him, I think to myself, this can't be real. This isn't real, right? This isn't real. But it is. It's so very real. So very, very real, Drax. Do. Can we output these? No. Oh, we could do them here. Hi. I've got a bunch of this stuff on me from cleaning out prior stuff. Can we... Yes. Yes, Drax. What is... Do I have any of these on me? Sort! What do they look like? Diamonds are forever. Donnie wants to start the Trumpsburg dynasty. Andrew Tate is what a thumb would look like if it had a face. Unfortunately, more than half the white men and women in this country wanted this and that. Wanted this and that was enough. Half the white men and women who voted want this. What is voter turnout these days for presidential elections? 65-ish? Is it even that good? Is it even that high? Did even 65% of the country show up to vote? Not voting is also making a choice. Just to sit it out on the sidelines. Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Considering how often Americans have to vote, I'm starting to sympathize with the apathy. Elections are for fucking everything. The Electoral College was a regrettable compromise 250 years ago, and it remains a disaster. Will we get rid of it or neutralize it? It's always going to have a stone around our necks. Non-stop election cycle. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Nimmel. We need election reform so bad. We need serious election reform in America. Imagine having different this year. Last year would have been if America was ready for a woman president. Reza, think about how different America would have been if they would have been ready for a president 8 years ago. Gavin Newsom said 107 election day cycle wasn't enough for Harris to win. We have a maximum 53 days of campaigning stuff. I know, Nimmel. It's broken. It's so broken in America. Hillary won the popular vote. I know it. It should be easier to vote. Do it from home. Major elections are a national holiday. I mean, I would go even further. I would make election cycles 30 days long. I would take the money out of politics. And in the mass media age, if you can't get your message across to the people in 30 days, you're doing it wrong. I vote every 4 to 5 years unless the government gets non-confidenced. That includes provincial, federal, municipal elections. Let's reverse the path here again. Let's go like Let's go. Let's keep pressing buttons. I thought you were lurking, Molly. Huh. Do 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 do. I have a mate. I hit the button. I hit the button. Thank you. I suck at lurking. You just have to hit the mute button. Just like I did. Just gotta hit the mute button. Alright. Let's make some more. Sadly, if more than that feel that's why and do wait. Sadly, if more that feel that way and do that the people can reshape the voting. I'm sure that makes sense if I'm not reading it. Okay, goodbye forever. I don't believe you. Restoration of the damage to the Voting Rights Amendment. Legislation to correct gerrymandering from any side and reversal of Citizens United. I'm not asking much. I mean, Schmiz, I would start by setting up a nonpartisan committee. I know this is going to sound bad, but this is how you would do it in government. I would start by setting up a nonpartisan committee, and I would give them 1 year to study all election systems in the world. Right? This is a pipe dream, and I want you to whatever. I know you're going to be laughing as I'm talking, and I know there's a lot of flaws in it. Set up a committee, have them study elections. Have them come back with suggestions, and then let's spend another year creating a program for reform, and then implement it in year 2 or 3. But there's no way we can do that in the current political because you'd have to if you were a president to do this, you'd have to have control of the government. You'd have to start this shit on day 1, right? You'd have to start this shit on day 1 and hope you could get it done before the end of your first term. And if you couldn't, you'd hope you get elected into the second term. It's such a dream. But if good businessmen like Donald Trump want to run the government like a business, I mean, that's how a business would do it. 1 vote, the people's vote, no colleges or whatever they are. Electoral reform is so hard to do because it basically means the party that started it will probably not get reelected because it's not winning enough of an issue. No, there's no reason no one wants to do this. It's a fucking nightmare. There's no way we can do it. There's zero way. The Republic's going to have to fall to pieces before we'll do it. It's what happened to Trudeau. He ran on electoral reform. We had a referendum. It was bad. He just ignored it. He does have the problem of a systematic change to voting would require a constitutional amendment. In our culture, that's effectively no way to pass an amendment anymore. We had a movement for ranked choice in the US until a Republican unseated a Democrat, and then it just fizzled out. Yeah, if it were easy, we would have done it. And if anyone gave a shit, we would do it. But it's not easy, and no one gives a shit, so we won't do it. I give a shit. It's political might, it's political muscle, and you're right. It's impossible to get anything done. And I would say that we could get it done. I could say we could get it done if there was a big enough political crisis to make it go forward. But seeing that the biggest political crisis of our lifetime is currently unfolding in front of us and we're not doing anything about it means that probably nothing's going to happen on fucking voter reform. Probably nothing's going to happen on voter reform. We just marched into a country and stole a leader. So on the grand scale of like things that need to get fixed, I don't know. 2028. There's a political movement we need. The I give a shit movement. Yeah, like, oh, I care about what happens. I care about what happens in my country to people. I care what happens to people. That's a weird statement, right? Did I get turned around in my rant there? all three of these things are being pushed in a bunch of different directions. Is there room in this thing to bring them in? One more. These are being made here. I guess we could do some like belt fuckery to try to figure this out. Ugh, it's not pretty in here. No confidence vote, Drax. If those that are not doing that, it forces the election to force new representatives, having no confidence in their current race. I mean, Cotton, I would love to see something like that, right? I mean, I think there needs to be there needs to be real accountability in government. And like everyone's like, well, you can just vote them out. Well, that's just not working, right? And we know it's not working because there's a bunch of really old people in the government who can't seem to get voted out. You had me at the beginning, but that Veep choice just tanked it. Buffalo, come on. Come on. Buffalo, you don't have to do anything. You just have to like open, you know, gyms and go to school dedications. Waltz just informed the Minnesota National Guard to be on standby in case he calls them up to defend the state. So, I'm gonna go get the bourbon. Wait, seriously? I didn't. Waltz is not gonna run. Why? Did he say? I don't think I followed up on that article. The last article I read said they thought he was gonna drop out. ICE murdered a lady in Minnesota today. Oh no. Oh no. An American citizen? Shit. I just like that the past three presidents, Trump, Biden, Trump, vice presidents are selected to be spares in case the president dies of old. And yeah, they said she was a domestic terrorist. Multiple videos dispute the narrative. You know, we haven't talked a lot about something as simple as, not simple, but something like this being an end to them. Right? Something that turns into a rallying call that wakes people up. Old, young. $37. Domestic terrorist? What does that even look like? Where is this going? Domestic terrorist. Makes me so sad. They've been killing people every other week, but this one is blowing up because of the available video, which unfortunately is being spread all over social media. I don't like opening Blue Sky to see that sort of stuff personally. Yeah, Nimble, I don't, my Blue Sky, I only go on Blue Sky. That's all I do anymore. And it is all just game devs. All of it. Game developers, games that are being made, games. So it's all games. So when I open Blue Sky, there's no politics. It's just games. And if I follow somebody and they start putting politics in, then I just unfollow them. Because like that's not why I have social media. I have it to see new games and connect with it's for my job. I don't do anything otherwise. I would recommend turning on the graphic content filter on Blue Sky today. Yeah. Oh, great. Well, that's something to look forward to later. I gotta drag. Oh, it's not that far. It's not as far as I thought it was. It's like right here. Take a little bit of. I'll take some of this here, and we'll sprinkle a little bit of that over there. Hi. Need to Yeah, I squint at the screen so I can see it. I'm off the next couple of days from streaming. I do YouTube on Thursday, and I think my new schedule I'm working on is that I really would love to take 2 days off a week. I think it would be helpful, but I don't think I can do it. So I think I'm gonna work like half days on Thursdays instead of like my normal. Usually on Thursdays like my catch up day, and I work like 12 hours, so I'm gonna try to cut that to like 6. And then I'm off on Friday, and we've got one of my best friends, his wife's coming into Portugal just for a couple days. We're gonna have dinner with her. We're gonna have dinner with her on Friday night, so that's kind of fun. Looking forward to that. And then the weekend, I haven't put a lot of thought to, like, we need to restart. Hi Saturn, how are you? Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. We need to start a new RimWorld run, but I'm not there yet, I don't think. So we'll see. We'll see if I put some more thought to it. Happy New Year. How are you? How's the first few days of January? I hope you're well. Very good to see you. It warms my heart to see you. Where are you going to build these things once you get up here, Drax? This is where they're being built now. Guess we could just... Yeah, so I don't know about the weekend. I haven't figured it out yet. More Dyson Sphere next week. Something on my birthday, which is Tuesday. And then I put together an initial like vintage story. Here's the new server. Like I started working on a write-up. But I need more time. I just haven't put a lot of time into like... I've been working on YouTube, to be honest. Everybody's working for the weekend. Hope the same for you. Yeah, I'm doing real great. No complaints over here. No complaints over here. Healthy. Happy for the most part. Happy for the most part. Was your holiday good? Anything fun? I wish there was more room right here. I guess we could go this way. There's a little bit of room here. And we... it's just so tight in here. Stream 1 hour per year. 1 stream per stream. I have this weekend off.
Complete.
Wait, what? 1 stream per stream. Wait, what did I say? Replication complete. On your birthday, stream as many hours as your age. Oh. So 5 hours? My mental age or my real age? Got a new mic, set up a space to do the art. Going to be a good year. Nice, Saturn. Glad to hear it. I think the VOD limit's 48, so you're safe. Hey, all right. What? You know why there are no factory game players who give themselves enough room to expand and upgrade their factories? Because the moment you do that, you achieve Buddha nature and it instantly convert into being a pure light. So you're saying I got a chance, Buffalo. So you're saying I've got a chance. Just being a goofball to distract you. It's working, PA. It's working. 1 year, one hour for every... Can we do 1 minute for every... I don't think it's going to work that way. I am old. We've got a chance. We're still here. Cruising our cramp factories. Yeah, this is just ridiculous, right? Not like I can run away from this either. I mean, I could... No. You know what? We're going to make this work, Drax. We're going to make it work right here somehow. It's got to come in right there. You know what? This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Gonna be fine. I didn't want to run a conveyor belt for this, but I guess we will. Can we... there we go. Here we... I think it needs to move over one. Oh my god. If having to tear down my entire factory and start over because I didn't give myself enough room is wrong, well, I don't want to be right. Oh my god. What is this, Drax? What is this line right here? Where was it going? Oh my god. I don't even know what the heck this is. There's just some random line sitting here that doesn't go anywhere. Alright, well that... that opens it up. That opens it up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Damn, that's funny. That is some funny shit. The spaghetti must grow. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I mean, this is just, we just need one machine right here. All right. And I think we can deliver from there. Hi, I'd like level 3 belts if you could. That'd be great. It's a huge upgrade, Drax. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you on this fine Wednesday? On this fine Wednesday? That's gonna work out. That's gonna work out swimmingly. Can we... It's Wednesday, my dudes. My dudes. I guess let's just... We'll just... You know what? We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right, now we gotta grab these other things, which are really, really close. We squint, we can see... Oh god, they're so far away. They're so far away. How's the power doing? I am Drax's unbelievedness when looking at my power grid. Like, when was the last time I built any real power? Like genuine, like the last time I remember running out of power was like forever ago. I mean, I guess I have a bunch of solar that's generating. I guess we got a bunch of power, you know, we got a bunch of solar that's generating. Mm-mm. 64% of my power comes from solar. So maybe I built the solar correctly. It's okay as long as the factory's not building stuff. I'm Drax's complete lack of surprise. It's been a long time since I watched Fight Club too. I told that story, right? I was watching a younger streamer. He's probably half my age. Good dude. Really nice guy. He streams a bunch of, like, you read the book? He streams a bunch of shooters and stuff, but he's just a chill guy. He's not one of these screamers, and he's not mean, he's not angry. He's just a really nice guy. I was watching, this was sometime middle of the year. I've told this story. If you've already heard it, just plug your ears. But he was like, I watched this show. He's like, I watched the movie Fight Club. Yeah, he's like, I watched Fight Club. It's old. It's an old movie. He's like, but for an old movie, it's really good. It's a really good old movie. Like, there aren't a lot of times where I feel like I'm old. Like, I don't ever feel old. I always just feel like me, right? But in that moment, I was like, wait, what? 1999. If this is your first night of Drax Club, you have to Drax. That's just rude. Yeah, but Sarah, like, the funny thing is, Sarah's like, he's a genuinely nice person. Like, he has no concept of that being like rude or mean. Like, he's like, that's like coming from him. Like, I mean, a lot of people, like, right, you would have been like, that stupid kid, but he's just a nice dude. Like, He wasn't saying it to be rude. He's just like, hey, for an older film, it's a really great movie. Now I feel old. Yeah, right? Wait till the dude figures out that the modern movies are slop. Hi, Fresh. Have you seen the classic movie, The Matrix? Some guy in it is named Keanu Reeves. The guy from Cyberpunk 2077. It's pretty decent. Fight Club's awesome. Fight Club is as old to him as Lawrence of Arabia was to us. Yeah, Buffalo, you're probably right, actually, right? I haven't seen Fight Club in such a long time. Add it to my list of movies I'll watch this year, right after I watch Voltron. So what are you saying? If I turn on all of the machines, we're going to be in trouble. Fight Club was cool until dudes started taking it as a how to a man 101. Wait, people really took that movie for that? Both movies and the music. Hi, it's going to tell me to stand up. There's a whole section of YouTube now of just Gen Z watching movies from the early 2000s, realizing movies are good. Really, Fresh? Really? I didn't like the word shithead, Nimmel. They're probably filled storage. Yeah, you're probably right, Reza. There's a bunch of stuff that's offline right now. There's a lot of dudes that completely miss the fucking point. Oh, I believe that. People missing the point of art? I don't believe it. A friend of mine had access to the campus theater at Mary Washington and got a hold of the Fight Club reels, so a few of us watched it there when it first came out. Very cool. The book was basically a case of where everyone missed the joke. Yeah, there's hundreds of them. It's so accurate in describing Tate. The Matrix was cool as well until the red pill stuff. It's people that watch Starship Troopers and think that's the way society should be. They really missed the point on that one too, huh? I'm doing my part. The bugs attacked first. We're only defending ourselves. I'm doing my part. Want to know more? Gotta serve to get citizenship. You gotta go north. North, Miss Tessmacher. North! We got the boozy jazz going on here. Is this thing full? Yeah. What's happening here? Why is this one stopped? Oh. Because we're missing something, Drax. What is this that's being weaved all over here? Oh, God. Where is it coming from, Drax? Oh, my good golly. Wait, I don't understand. Oh, it's being produced here. We're down the rabbit hole big time. I've just tracked all the way back to the beginning. Wait, aren't these coming? Oh my God. Oh, they're being made here. What's the problem here? I don't understand. Oh no, Drax. I thought we made these in mass, though. Oh, yeah, what's going on? Oh. Truly a good factory moment, right? A machine at the end of the production line is slow. And so I tracked it all the way back to the beginning. It looks like it's a metal problem. Which is kind of funny because there's more of it right here. And I know what you're thinking. Lacking an item. Didn't I just make 3 of these? What's everyone playing today?
Complete.
Replication complete. What's everyone playing today? What's on your agenda? I don't think I'm going to play anything. I think I'm going to watch a football game and probably hang out a little bit and then probably go to bed. But I want to play some more Last Starship and I'll probably play some more Star Rapture. Don't phrase it that way, Drax. You gotta spin it. You're engaging in top-down design. Buffalo, perfect. I'm playing Watch the Clock until work is over, Sarah. That is one of my least favorite games in the entire world. And I'm glad you're playing it and not me. I want to play Go Get My Car, but it's apparently not ready yet. Wait, Beard, I thought there was nothing wrong with the car. Did they find something wrong? I got my Spirit almost 25% done, but I think I'll take an extended work nap in a minute. Kaija, serious question. If you're taking a nap at work, what happens if you need to get woken up? Is it like you have a buzzer? So like you'll just come to? I'm sure you've got this figured out. So I'll play Ark and maybe start rupturing some stars. Ark and Satisfactory for me? Nice, Cotton. I'm playing that Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, that's got the guy from The Matrix in it. DSP, funnily enough. Oh yeah, about a dozen issues from big to not big. But did any of them have to do with the reason it wasn't starting? Songs of Six. We were talking about that, Fluff. Were you here when I was talking about it yesterday? I was talking about it because of you, I think. Because I saw you were playing it and I also watched a streamer play it, right? Lots of Arc Raiders. Oh, Saturn. Oh, Saturn, I'm sorry. There's a beeping when a train is coming. If that doesn't wake me, my neighbor will just call. Almost everyone sleeps at night, so we get used to it. That's really cool. Not sure. And I set an alarm for the morning just in case. Cool, 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 cool. It wasn't like that was a genuine question. Thank you for answering. Been playing since way back. Really, Fluff? Like, it's always been one of those games, Fluff, that I always wanted to try before there were waterworks, but I never have been brave enough. I've watched a couple streamers play it, but I don't know that it's, I don't know that it's for me, but it still intrigues me. It still intrigues me. I'm thinking about doing something. I don't want you to judge me. What is this? It's the only thing I've been able to play with my partner. He doesn't like the games that I do. I hate shooters, which is really all he does like. Well, I'm glad you're connecting. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not usually vocal about that kind of thing, but like their latest like social media posts put me off even more. But I'm not gonna harsh your fun. I'm glad you're connecting. I like coming back to it after a major patch. Development is slow. Yeah, it's only like one dev or something, right? It's a real small studio. Oh, is there Arc drama? I mean, I don't know. I didn't enjoy their last social media post. It's funny because like I only read gaming social media posts. This one has enough hunt and gather and aggression based matchmaking systems, so pretty much lobbies are PvE. I was unaware of drama. Yeah, his latest post, and the way I read it, and you may read it differently if you ever read it or see it. It's a Swedish studio, and he was like, listen, AI makes our jobs easier, and you all just need to shut the fuck up. We still employ people, but if it cuts corners and makes the development faster, I don't know what your problem is. Like, his statement is someone who's at the top, who's done hearing about AI bullshit and has enough money now that he doesn't have to put up with it anymore. So he can make a statement. Like, I read that statement as hostile. Like, we do the best we can, and when we need to, we use AI to cut the corners, and the rest of you just need to shut the fuck up. He didn't write shut the fuck up, but that was just the vibe I got from it. And maybe that's just how I was interpreting it, and you may read that post and think, oh no, Drax, that's not it. And I would be happy to be wrong about that. I mean, we know that they use AI, so I won't be wrong about that, but because he's admitted it. But it was very like, it was sort of like, oh, that's too bad. So I'm never going to play it. I appreciate your perspective, and I do understand your position. I agree with you, AI being a problem. Share your feelings about it, to be honest. Yeah, Saturn, I'm not gonna, You do what's comfortable for you, and I especially get like connecting with a partner over a game, and if you don't share a lot of the same ones, finding a game together can be great. Can be really great. Like the head of Epic saying, "Suck it up, AI's here to stay." Yeah, sort of the same thing. In other news, apparently offshore wind farms are a national security risk, so Trump has stopped construction of them. Beard, that was a couple of weeks ago, man. Yeah, he's never gonna... Remember, his problem with wind farms is because they fucked up his golf course in Scotland. So that's why he doesn't like wind farms. So he will work the rest of his... As a man with a grudge, an old man with a grudge, he doesn't know shit about wind. All he knows is that he didn't win against the Scottish government putting up wind farms, and so he will do his best to stop wind until the day he dies, which can't be soon enough. The use of AI has been taking a talking point between us, actually, and our kiddos too. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's the issue, old men in power. Trump just rewrote the actual on-cam event of that woman being shot today. We're just making it all up now. Awesome. Awesome. What a D-bag, dude. We're just making it up now. And the crazy thing is that a bunch of people are going to read that and go, yeah, they're probably just making it up. We can't, everything's a lie. I mean, I'm truly sad about Arc Raiders because it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a game I would enjoy. If it were hopeless, they wouldn't need to lie. Just like they rewrote and posted on the White House website about the January 6ers. I mean, what is it? What is it about being the victor? You write history? You get to write the history. I write the songs that make the whole world vomit. Do 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 do. Don't I have a bunch of this green stuff I can throw in here? Oh, Drags, way to go. Way to go, my man. Oh my god, there's another break. But I'm having fun, game. Come on. Did you see how they rewrote January 6th and posted it on the White House website, making people like Ashley Babbitt, like innocent protesters? They were all just peaceful grannies. Only the Capitol Police were the bad guys, and the Biden admin and Nancy Pelosi. Oh, I did not see that, but that's fucking insane. A cop died. A cop died. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't like their use of AI. I mean, Pelosi's a pile of crap, but she didn't lead an insurrection. You're right. Yeah, it's all fantasy now. At least they waited for people to forget a little. No, the White House said no cops died. So now the guy in the service of the police, of the public good and the public peace doesn't exist. This is the fucking... You know how we're always joking like this is the worst timeline? No, like this is the worst of the worst. What did you guys do to get us set on this timeline? I didn't do anything. I was being good. I was just helping old ladies across the street. What did you guys do? Tell me. How did we get here? I blame CERN. Oh, we started colliding particles. All right, I cannot believe another hour went by. I got at least another hour in me. Will you stick with me? Will you stick with me for another hour? We're shedding people left and right with all our political talk. The worst part of playing Cyberpunk was not being able to tell the difference from dystopian future nightmares they created. Stuck. I'm here. All right. Get up and stretch, everybody. More of this wonderful, wonderful game when we come back.
Time to make the donuts.
Good night, Reza. I missed you. Sleep well, my friend. Corporations having more power than the government? What? Good night. My partner was in the kitchen eating crackers, and I was like, crackers? And then we started talking about the Minnesota thing. Crackers? Alright, so I superpowered that, which doubled that. I'm glad we're here for another hour. I suddenly need extra company. I'm here, Buffalo. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna squint at the screen. Think we can get that to squeeze in there? Think so. Wait, what? Is it trying to go? Don't go up. Just go down. There we go. All right. I'm sure that'll connect to the power. Can we? Guess we can go. I don't really want to go all the way around. Once you start this, Drax. Excuse me. Oh, there's water right here. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, this is such a perfect stream game for me. Can half pay attention to what's going on, then come back, pay attention again, then half pay attention to what's going on. All right, hold on. Did I already pull? Wait, before that gets here, Drax, hurry up. Yes. If it's gonna get here, where are you? Hey, all right. So mineral depleted. Say it's not. I don't. So what happened? Like, we didn't have enough of these. Oh, I guess I added a bunch more. I always think, like, you fixed it, but then you fixed it too much. Like, there was none, right? There was 0 going in, and all of a sudden we have more than enough. I mean, this is still a problem down the main line here. All right, so that speeds this entire production line up. These have also caught up. What happened, Drax? What stopped moving? That's not good. The science has stopped for some reason. Some other problem somewhere else. Oh, there's no red. What happened, Drax? You knocked the red off. This is excellent news. There's nothing. Oh. Well, the good news here is that I've been storing a bunch of hydrogen somewhere else, so we can fill the problem. I mean, I probably got a couple of extra ones of these. Lacking the item. You're lacking an item. I haven't forgot what we're doing. Is there any way to get some red back? Well, we'll get red here in a second. It's just because this entire thing is slowed down. Oh, Drax. See the problem here? I don't know what's happening in the game. Yeah, the red stopped producing because we had a backup on another machine. This is just a typical factory game. When you see something stopped, it's because somewhere else in the factory, something has stopped being made. And so it slows everything down. So you gotta backtrack and figure out where it failed. This was not the problem. You get a little blue and maybe make purple? I'll stop now. You could. That'd be really cool if you could combine them together to make fun colors. It's the old factory game mini game called "Why is this belt empty?" Yeah. Why has the production stopped? Hurry up. Yeah, this was a temporary fix, which is going to catch up with us again soon. Which is going to catch up with us again soon. Is it all the way back? Yeah. Any other? We've got 182 yellow conveyor belts on us. I think there's a bin we can drop those in. Oh my god, we're sitting on 138 crystals too. All right. That should start to put a dent maybe in this, maybe. How is this jazz? What did he do? I don't know. He just stood there looking at a storage tank. Did it help? Nope. Nope. Is it stop the backup? It has not, Drax. Are we all the way back? Well, shit. I mean, there's probably like a huge backup in these machines, right? Yes. Yes, Drax. Yes, there is. I'm going to overcompensate. I'm going to overcompensate and then it'd be a problem. Your solar power is too good. The fuel generators don't have to work hard enough. They don't. They don't, but I think it's going to catch up. I think it's going to catch up. So I think I'm not going to like overdo it. I'm just going to let it be what it is and it's going to work itself out. It's going to work itself out. All right. What were you doing? Stop. I'm down. I'm like, the red's moving again. The red is moving again. I feel like I was really close to doing this. We can put those in there. Oh, here's where it's going to be built. Oh, that's how we got this. That's how this whole thing got started. I'm not even sure the thing I was going to bring over stopped. It was some belt I saw. It was, it was this belt right here. I think. I don't even think that was it. I'm down. I'm doing the same thing again. Where is this coming from? This goes all the way around. What are they? Oh, there's these guys right here. This is what I saw had stopped. It's still not meeting the demand. But how is that possible? Oh no, that's fine now. I made another problem. I fixed one of the problems and then that exacerbated the other one. Now the other line is dead. This isn't an easy fix. Well, I mean, I guess we could pull them out of that line there. What does it take to make these things? I mean, I don't really need these right now, but I feel like if I don't take care of this at this moment, it's going to come back to haunt me. I don't think we can squeeze another one in there. I guess if we move this belt over, maybe. Technically, it should work. Oh, we could do it right there. I don't think one is going to be enough. Are these really... what is... What? Oh, that's going that way. I see. I see, Drax. I don't necessarily need it to go that way. This right here is some fun jank. Look at that. Like, it's almost enough. It is almost enough. How many of these do I have on me? 18. I think we'll keep them. These are going out, I take it. From wherever. Oh. Somehow the whole plant is still being run on 3 computer parts. Oh, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing, Drax. Is that really gonna work? Whoa, look at that. I don't think that solves your problem, Drax. It does not solve your problem. Can we... Where... I need them to go, like... Is it, like, sideways? Look at the belt's, like, tilted. That's so cool. That's so incredibly cool. But it needs to be, like... right... here. That still might not be enough. Ooh. It needs one more. Knox! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic, a streamer, an entertainer, a gamer, and sometimes a critic of the Trump administration. Welcome. If this is your first time here, I play games like you, except for I do it in front of an audience, which makes me an entertainer. And I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Knox, how are you? What were you playing? I don't know. Let's do this and find out. They were playing a game called, oh, Jurassic World Evolution. You were just playing that, right? She was letting raptors get out of the park and eat guests. Like in real Jurassic Park. How is that game? I saw that you were playing it, and I saw that you were playing it, but only because we're friends in Steam. But how is it? How is it? They only ate 3 people. That's good. Welcome in. We play a bunch of different games here, from survival games to colony building games to city building games that are colony building games that are also factory games. Today we're playing a game called Dyson Sphere Project, which is a lot like Factorio, except for there's belts. There's a lot to do. It's very pretty. Are you not supposed to let them out? They'll find a way. They'll find a way. You get to build, recover, repair parks all over the world. I like the thought of those kind of games, Knox. Yo, man, love your Vintage Story content. Keep it up. Hi, Java Beans. How are you? Thank you for the kind words. I'm also a YouTube creator. I make guides and Let's Plays, shorts. There's a new short today, by the way, over on the YouTube. If you're not following me there, or if you've come over from over there to over here, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. There's the YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. Follows are free here as well. Also, what the fuck? My K button is stuck. No, it's not. I thought, okay, they're already out. Knox, that could be the best of the day. That could be the best. That's the best chat of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival crafting blocky game like Minecraft. Oh, I was going to tell a story and I got sidetracked. I need to tell the block story. Remind me in 1 minute to tell the block story. We're going to start playing Vintage Story again, and when we do, I'm going to launch a new server and we're going to go like many days in a row. I'm going to stream the most days in a row of Vintage Story I've streamed since I started streaming. That's my plan. I just need to come to some kind of consensus on what the server's going to be. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I think I started this story and didn't finish it.
A ship.
Let me do it again.
Waters. A resource
Perfect.
colony ahead.
Perfect.
On the horizon.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Never gonna tell the story. Is that the moral of the story? Is to never tell the story? Do 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 do. Well, Nox, I appreciate the raid. Always good to see you, my friend. Always good to see you. Dav made me do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Everyone always blames Dav. Think you have to take responsibility for your own actions. If I went to a dino park and there wasn't a chance of dinos getting out and causing mayhem, I would think I was being cheated of the full experience. I mean, number one, like, this is an honest question. I mean, maybe would you go to a dino park? Would you? Like, genuinely, would you? Like, after all the things you've read and seen, the chance of death is 90%. Would you chance it? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I'm going to squeeze 2 of these in here in the worst possible way. I wouldn't even walk near chickens. I just feel like bad things would happen, right? Like, it's not going to end well. I got your insufficient materials right here. What goes in here? That one and that one. Good. We're in route. I don't know if I would. I'd be like, if every movie about a plane ended in a crash, yeah. I've been to Dinosaur Land in Winchester, Virginia, so yes. Wait. Did they have real dinosaurs there? They got real dinosaurs. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You gotta pick what you're gonna build, Drax. There you go. There you go, partner. I've been educated by 30 years of dino movies to think that you shouldn't be in cages and I shouldn't be there. Yes, Fresh. Exactly. Sabin, how are you? Would there not be 900-page legal waiver first required? Yes, exactly. You'd have to sign over like your whole life to the company, right? They almost kind of look real if you squint. I want to go to Drumheller. I also want to go there. Wait, what the hell is that? .com. All right, those seem to be almost keeping up, but barely. Just think if we supercharge those tracks. Huge fossil place in Alberta, Canada? Nemo, what is this Canada place you're talking about? I don't recognize the name. Does it go by another name, maybe? I've been to Drumheller. Pretty cool museum. The future 51st state, of course. Oh, God. We really shouldn't joke because of shit like that. Like, that's never going to happen, right? Like, that's a war right there. There's no world where Canada... God, like, even, like, I can't... It's what Nox was saying earlier. Like, nothing seems... Like, you say those words, right? Nox, you say those words. Like, we haven't reached the low, or this, how is this not the lowest part? Knocks on wood. She knocked on her head a lot nowadays. I mean, I always knock on my head. That's a mess. That is a lot of people die if he decides he wants to do something like that. He's a fucking idiot. We're still not making enough of him. Drumheller itself is not much to look at. They also have an impossible golf course where all the greens are up on the plateaus, and if you miss, your ball rolls off and down into a canyon. Oh. Everything's better with golf. Isn't that how it goes? A double black diamond golf course? That's like ski technology or terminology there, right? Hmm? Am I hip? Am I hip? I can't squeeze another one in there. I mean, if I was smart, I'd move it over here. This needs a complete redo, but for now, this will do. You know what? Stop making excuses, Drax. Just finish it. Is it better? No. I mean, barely. That's going to be a problem later. But why deal with that problem at all? Hey, thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous or unanimous, depending on how you look at it. And they really help streamers out. If you're watching a streamer, please do think about hitting that follow button. So much of what we do is based on that number, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers. It is the one thing you can do that costs you zero money. It just costs you time. Despite my feelings on the golf industry, I got to give the players props. They can hit a tiny ball way over there with a crooked stick. Yeah. I used to be a golfer. A golfer. I used to joke that's what I would do in my retirement, but I don't know. That was years ago. I haven't golfed since before most of you were born. I took my mom on a road trip a few weeks ago. We were talking about the weather and the roads, and not to jinx myself, I went and knocked on my head, and she started giggling, and I was all, did you just knock on wood on your own head? Yeah, doesn't everybody do that, Knox? Doesn't everybody do that? Golf's cool, but I must say, the courses are an enormous waste of real estate. And water, right? Like, saving like a huge waste of water. Huge waste. And there's, like, I love how there's golf courses like in places like Arizona and Nevada, where there's lots of water. Lots of water. I do it always, and was surprised my mom had not seen me do it before, apparently. Yeah, that is surprising. Like, where do you wait? So if you didn't inherit that from your parents, Knox, where did it come from? Rax, hi softly. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. All right, now you got to get these one things all the way up here. Hi, Drax. Hello. How are you? Her grandpa, who mostly raised her, anyways. That makes sense. I just feel like those early things, like, I don't know where I got it from. Maybe one of my parents. Somebody. I couldn't tell you where I got it from, but I've always done it. Also, like, scratching the roof when you go through a yellow light for good luck. Anybody do that one? No? Oh god, it's got to go a long ways, Drax. How are you going to get it through there? It's got to snake through, like, right in here somewhere. I think I figured out why I had a migraine for 4 days, and it's finally starting to go away. Softly, it's because you've been away from the stream for 4 days. I know, I sometimes bring migraines on people, and I apologize for it. My friend. Yep. I make my own luck. Dutifully stops at yellow lights. It's true. Well, I'm glad that it's on the down low. That is one of the more painful things on this planet. I feel your pain. This is going to be one of my finest accomplishments yet. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's where it needs to go. Is there power? Good. All right. It's going the right way. Got a long ways to go, Drax. How are you going to bring it across there? Let's bring it right in here. Are we sphering the Dysons well this evening? We are indeed. It's been going incredibly well. It's been a heck of a fun stream. 0 complaints from this guy. It's one of my favorite games. I played this game before I played Factorio. And I enjoy it. I was telling my partner, I was saying, like, the beauty part, like, I think a lot of games are sometimes hard for me to get into, especially when streaming, because, you need to have, like, you gotta have, like, a full focus of what's going on. You know, learning on stream can be hard because I like to chat and I like to read chat and I like to engage. And so like having to learn a new game makes it even slower. But I've played like 150 hours of this game. So like I know enough to make it look like I know what I'm doing. And so I can do a lot of the building without having to, I don't need to learn anything. And anything that I'm going to learn new then becomes like people telling me, hey, Drax, you should do it this way or this. We've already learned a couple of new things. So I think that's the other big plus. Nice, Ian.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
I needed water.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Sabin, do you know this from... Is this from personal experience? Man, seeing the conditions of that grave is so sad. Last time a pic showed up, it was all overgrown and unintended. Wait, what are you guys talking about? You're welcome. Thank you, Ian. Trump buried his first wife at a golf course? I'm sorry, what? No. I mean, no, really? That's not real. That's not real. Tell me it's not real. At his golf course. No. No. Yes. How do you guys know these things? I think that's what made streaming to begin with and what it's made it take off were games like WoW that were mostly passive and you could just socialize and chat while playing. Yeah, fresh. These are my favorite kind of games. Oh yeah, he totally did. After she fell down the stairs. It's real. That seems like a thing he would do. It was right around the same time Mar-a-Lago was raided. So wait, how did he get it? How did... More surprising you didn't hear about it. I mean, I didn't pay any attention to Donald Trump until he decided to run for president. And then I was like, there's no world he'll ever win. And then he won. And I was like, I don't want to be part of this timeline anymore. He was a failed real estate investor who did reality television. And I don't watch reality television. That happened after his first presidency? He didn't kill her. She just died and he buried her on a golf course. Am I reading this wrong? I'm reading it like he killed her. It was the one that was close to the White House. I tried very hard to not pay attention to that Cheeto. Yeah. She died in 2022 at Mr. New Jersey. He didn't kill her officially. He buried her in New Jersey? So wait, he didn't kill her, she just died and he buried her. I guess I missed what's the story here? He does so many weird things and everything is more stupid than the last thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, what you said. Yes, what you said. How are you going to get it? You picked the worst place to come through right here. We're there.
Research complete.
Research complete. High strength glass. We're on our way now. I missed that one. I missed that one. I don't see the... I also don't see the headline in there, but that could just be me. Like, wife is dead and he buried her. Did I missed the hook, right? Streamer missed the hook. Yeah, if you're looking for one of the better our friend, it was on sale during the Christmas sale, but our friend Dell just bought this game and I was like, I'm not sure she's gonna like it. And then I watched her like stream it for many hours and then she said she was dreaming about it. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. It looks really complicated, but it's not that complicated. It's all wild speculation, but she died after a fall. He buried her on a golf course at the time. He could have been finding a way to hide evidence from the Mar-a-Lago raid. That glass does lift. It's strong. Yeah, very strong. Oh, so you're saying that they buried documents? That is some tinfoil hat shit there. Why wouldn't he just burn them? Huh. We all got to get out more. So he pushed his wife down he pushed his ex-wife down the stairs. Yeah, that sounds like a silly way to hide documents. It is true, I need to get out more. It doesn't have to be an evil conspiracy. It could just be a cheap, tasteless, and disrespectful blackmail potential. Oh, bury it down there in case you need it for later. I see. I see. I think I need to spend more time on the social media. I think my tinfoil hat theories are way off. All right, we're finally doing it. We're finally making tier 3 belts, everybody. We're finally making tier 3. Run the credits. He was hiding documents in a bathroom in a ballroom. He ain't smart. I mean, do you think he's hiding these documents? Like, I don't feel like that guy reads much. Are you a fan of The Onion? I mean, every time I see any headline, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I mean, I think most of us read headlines now and go, is this real? Is this The Onion? He famously refused to read briefings in his first term. They had big cards they would bring in so he could read stuff like this does this, because his attention span was so bad. I was a fan of The Onion, and then it started to come true. He'd be hiding documents. Wouldn't they have had to draw the shower curtain? I just have this image of the family sitting there watching the casket get lowered into the grave. The priest comes over, gives the final words, and before they can cover the grave, Secret Service walks over, dumps a pile of documents on our casket. Nuclear football found in Mar-a-Lago. Lost and found bin. All right, I need two containers. I need a young container and an old container. That could be too close. That could be too close, Drex. No, it's great. Way too close. Way too close. Way too close. I am going to give you... We're going to stop this. How do we stop this? Let's put those in there. Sort them up, Drex. Sort them up. There's 300 in my bags. I don't see them. They see you, Drex. Do we think the nuclear football has the words, if found, please call this number written on the case? I think if you lose the nuclear football, I think you lose your job. So I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. All right. We're in business. We're in business, everybody. Oh, there's the 300. There's the 300. I saw them. Here's the new one. We're in tier 3 land now. Which is great. So the frog is never going to attack us at this rate. It's so slow. I also strongly believe there was a reason Major Biden kept biting Secret Service agents. Because they had dog treats? You'd think that, but actually get promoted. It's a rite of passage. Losing nuclear football? Wait, that's happened? Isn't it handcuffed to the guy? Can you imagine your job is just carrying around a suitcase that contains death for humanity? How do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? Oh, hell no. Not for me. I couldn't do it either. I couldn't do it either. No doubt. I could not do it. I guess we'll take the topper off of this one and put it on this one. And And we'll put some drones in there so they get flying around. All right. We got faster belts, which might solve one of our problems, but not too many. Not too many. This is my first act of faster belts. Oh my god, those are so much. Look at how much faster they are. Oh my god. It's so much faster. Holy crap. We gotta rebuild this. It's so bad. It's so bad. Zoomies! I like the blue they chose for these belts too. And then these are going out into this box here. There's no way that this goes the whole length, right? Oh, that was 153 of them. Where does it slow? Did it slow down right here? Maybe we use them all. That's probably what happened. Oh, we're out. Hi, I ran out of belts. It took 2 seconds to go through all of them. Did I call the right ones into the box? Or did I go... I don't understand. Why did you not get the message? Oh, I know what the problem is. Provide them, right? Provide them. Do not provide. Provide them. Do not collect. Ran out of belts? Good luck keeping your pants from falling down. I saw a kid today. I was out yesterday. I saw a kid yesterday. I saw two people skateboarding, which I have not seen a lot of here. But the one kid he was wearing his jeans like below his butt. You know, he's like low riser, right? No belt, just like he's got his jeans sitting right below his butt. I didn't realize I thought that went away. Is it back, or did it never go away, or did he just not get the message? He was probably like early 20s. Like, you know, like you wear your pants like below your ass, which I'm always like, I don't understand the point of that. And I know that like makes you sound old when you say that, but like whether you're old or whether you're not old, like wearing your pants that far down, like you're not protecting vital organs. Eric Adams claims to have fixed that problem. Oh, does he really? He was watching a documentary from 2 decades ago and was inspired. I mean, maybe it's coming back. This kid looked hip, man. I immediately just undid my belt and started wearing mine down, and people were like, listen, buddy, can you please pull your pants up? Is there any way we can get to pull your pants up, please? Please, 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 please. That child right there is crying. Rex. The lowest I've ever seen someone wear their pants was at knees. No joke, watching them walk was hilarious. I just like, how does that... I have done dumb fashion things, no doubt. I'm not saying I'm above this. When I was young, I did dumb fashion things. But something about like being like impeding the way I walk would annoy the shit out of me. And I don't care how cool I thought I was, it would annoy the shit out of me. He said when he took over New York, everyone was doing, and now you've never seen it. That's because he talked to the kids and convinced them it was bad. Eric Adams convinced kids to stop doing that. That dude, no fucking way. He had a muscle shirt on that went just below his knees. I just couldn't. This kid was wearing a muscle shirt too. Maybe this is the same kid, Nimble. Maybe it's the same kid. He was in his 30s. Maybe this was the same grown-up. Maybe this was the same grown-up. We didn't fix this problem. We got a bunch of little tiny problems today. Look at the difference in belts. These are the first gen yellow belts. Look at how slow it's moving. This is going to be epic. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so fun to watch. Thank you for this game. Thank you. Thank you. We lack the item. You lack the item. Kaiser's not joking. We were about to turn the corner on. Like, we're not, like, I know we've been playing this game quite a while, but like, we're not even to like the juicy part of the game. We're going to start building the Dyson Sphere soon. Thank you. Thank you. Growing some McDonald's lore. Got it. Replication complete. Is it possible, I guess, teens are notoriously reasonably special, especially about something like fashion? I mean, we all did stupid stuff when we were younger, right? For being fashion conscious. Fashions change and... Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I still can't believe how low they were, right? I just don't... like, at this point, like, why even wear pants? Like, just take the pants off, right? Like, come on. Why even bother at that point? Why even bother? A lack of item. Oh, these are running old. They're running the old converters or the old. They're running the old ones, Drax. It's a one-up. Faster in. Okay, it looks like we're catching up now. At least on this side of things. At least on this side of things. I had hair down to the middle of my back with an undercut in 1994, so yeah. Not really. I've always kind of worn plain t-shirts with cargo pants. So Nimble, that's a statement. Jinko jeans, pockets big enough to hide a medium-sized animal. Yeah, soft. We're so comfortable though, yeah, right? Is Drax old enough to have owned those or wear pants crisscross? No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's just, I've read the stories in the books. I used to wear the parachute pants with giant legs, at least 3x too big for me. Fresh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember my father, he bought jeans. The dude works, I've told this story, right? Dude works super hard, buys me jeans and clothes, and what do? I like rip them up and put a bunch of safety pins and shit in them. And I just remember like walking into the house and he was so fucking mad. And I was like, what's your problem? Because I was just dumb, right? The guy's like, listen, I'm working 60 hours a week to put food on the table and clothes for all of you. And then you like just rip the clothes up that I just bought you? Like, buy your own clothes, fucker. But it was fashion statement. He didn't say that. He was really disappointed in me, but he had to have known I was going to grow out of it. I think it was safe to talk to me sometime around my mid-30s. That's when I really came into my own. I could not be convinced skinny jeans were a viable option. You wouldn't understand, Dad. But the thing is, Softly, like, of course he understood, right? Like, he was a kid. He did stuff that his parents definitely disagreed with. Particle control. Particle control. All right, we're still like the sciencing is going really, really well. If you're like looking for an update on how the sciencing is going, know that it's going great. Know that it's going great. Yeah, the dull roaring cloud of testosterone started thinning enough to let me light in my 30s too. Yeah, I do have a lot of great people. I've had a lot of great people in my life who have made me better at every turn and continue to make me better at every turn. But like there were definitely years where, I mean, I've said it before, I've said it again. I'm guessing we can all say this, which was, hey, Alice, hi. Thanks for the follow. Whoops. It's anonymous follows, unless you know the person, and then and then you say I don't say people's names out loud all the time. How had I not hit the follow before? All right, see, they said hello. I don't know. How are you, friend? Good to see you. You called me out. Yeah. It's anonymous follows, unless Drax reads the name. Very good to see you. Very good to see you. I was just gonna say, like, I don't remember what I was gonna say. We all do stupid shit, right? And, I just wish I would have been better. I wish I would have been better younger, and I wish I wouldn't have treated some of the best people in my life like shit, right? Those are, like, when people are like, what are your regrets in life? It's like, I just wish I would have been fucking nicer a lot sooner. Quietly folds and puts away his cargo pants, t-shirt, and brushes his very long hair. I was young and dumb once, now I'm not young. I don't know. I feel like I'm one of the best versions of myself right now. Is this as good as it gets? Allison, how's your Wednesday? What are you up to? Good to see you. Welcome. We're getting towards the end here. We're getting towards the end. All right, I fixed this, I think. Still fighting my cold? Sorry to hear it. You and a lot of people. It's roaming around out there. It's really bad from what I hear, too, depending on where you live in the world. I'm old enough to know better, but still feel too young to care. I definitely feel young. I still feel young. Oh, I guess we could... technically, we could put a couple more of these on top of here. I wonder if we can go that high. We've got to have unlocked that, right? Not that I think we need to speed up the red intake here, but I'm tinkering because I don't want to. I'm tinkering because I don't want to start some big new project.
Replication
and
complete.
This is one of these games where you can definitely tinker forever. You can tinker forever. Also, try not to feel regret over your old self. You're not just currently the best version of yourself. You're always the best version of yourself. You've come a long way. That's something to be proud of. Allison, you're absolutely right. I guess regret maybe is not the right word. I don't have regret. Like, I know that I think there's just a wish inside me that, like, the people that I love the most in my life, I wish I wouldn't have been a jerk, right? I wish I would have been better to them. I wish I would have been better to them. Can I convince you to care a little bit for me? I can. I have a viral-induced heart failure and my spine has arthritis. I do not feel young at 40. Nimble! You sound young to me. I'm tinkering with belt balancers. Factorio habits die hard. If only you had found crochet earlier. I mean, right? It makes everything better. Yeah, that makes sense. Small improvements versus huge change. There are choices current me wouldn't have made in the past, but that was a different me. Yeah, I mean, we're all different, right? You change and you grow, and we talk about this in gaming all the time, right? Like watching the game that Kiri is playing today, like there's a part of me that's like, oh, never play a game like that. But there's a part of me now, as I've gotten older, especially from doing this, that says, you should try it. You should try it. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Maybe it's something new, right? Yeah, just remember, you're only as old as your mind wants to be. Your body may be old. More to you than that. That's true. That's true. One of my really good friends, her aunt died last month, and she was like, you know, it's the hard part was that, like, her brain, like, she still felt great. She's still really energetic, but I mean, she was very, very old. She was very, very old. Her body was done. It was sad. Sad. Everything at work, everyone at work thinks I'm 30, so Nimble, you're doing something right. You have a very youthful look about you, Nimble. You have a very youthful look about you. I am not going to go through, I'm not going to get up for this ad break. I usually get up every hour and stretch. If you need to stretch, do get up. We're going to raid out not too long after it. So stick with me though, don't run off. We'll play a little bit more Factorio and then we'll find somebody to pass on the love to. Sometimes getting over the mental part of illness, chronic or otherwise, can be hard. Be kind to yourself. Always be kind to yourself. Yeah, people think I'm 10 or 15 years younger than I am at work. I'll take it. Yeah, softly. Definitely. Definitely. I remember this was a few years ago, but one of my really good friends who I had met for the first time, we connected and we started working together, and he finally asked me what my age was. He was like, this was years ago. He was like, how old are you? And I told him, and he was like, shut the fuck up. He's like, but seriously, how old are you? And I told him, and he's like, you are not that old. And I was like, this is what happens. This is what happens when you play video games your whole life. If you never go outside, the sun can't age you. Right? Right? Kids, just don't go outside. Play video games. I like how it's like doing them. I guess it's like doing them one at a time there, right? Outside is bad. The sun is a deadly laser, right? There are people out there. There are people out there. As a baby-faced kid, I was super uncomfortable about looking young. I just wanted women to not think I looked like a toddler. Then, of course, it finally swung the other way when I was in my late 20s. Yeah, right? Isn't it funny, Fresh? We're like, we gotta grow up, and then you get to that point, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not interested in growing up anymore, thank you. I told my partner today, I said, I would just like to be 10 years old again. I'm not being serious, but there's a part of me that just says, at 10, I didn't have a lot of worries. The only thing that made me unhappy was school, right? I wasn't worried about the state of the world. I wasn't worried about my financial situation. I wasn't worried about fucking eating. I stopped growing up a long time ago. I keep growing out instead. I think I'm going to have a Native American thing where I look young until all of a sudden, bam, all those years show at once. Well, Nemo, let us know how it goes. Just keep taking pictures. Keep taking pictures. What's happening? What's happening here? I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, it's going past these machines, I see. I now understand what's happening here. Isn't this, I thought this was being sprayed with whatchamacallit. What, wait, why isn't it? Max, why isn't it? It's like literally walking, wait, it could even be walking by the other thing. Oh, Drax. This is gonna be what, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm in the States. It is getting a bit old walking up to the fresh bats of what the fuck every day. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, you, Allison, you missed it. We've been going on and on about it. We talk a lot of politics here, and we keep it civil. We keep it civil. I wish I didn't share a continent sometimes. Sometimes? Do I have one of these things in here? It's been a banner day for what the fuck. Yep. It has been. It absolutely has been. Time to make the donuts. Oh man, I should have given the speech about subbing to the channel. Drax, I'm so out of practice. So out of practice. Through like that. And then we can do this. Then I will share this. I'm from the USA. I do not support what's going on. I'm a good person, I swear. Allison, I was having that exact same conversation, right? Like, we're going to get to the point where, and I know that Americans have always been, especially when abroad, right? Like, but like how, like, I'm not part of this insanity. I realize I'm an American, but I'm not part of this insanity. There are dozens of us. Getting my passport soon. I joke it's to become an expat because less a joke every week that passes. Softly, if you can pull it off. It's not an easy thing to do, trust me. We've lived out of the country. I've been out 6 years now. 7 years? 6 years. 6 years? I've been out 6 years now. And you have to do a lot to stay out. You got to do a lot to stay out. You know, it's just like anything in this world. If you have money, it's much easier to get out because a lot of countries have something called a golden visa. So if you take a huge amount of money and you put it into the country, you can get residency there. If you don't, there's lots of ways you can do it, but it's a lot of paperwork and it's a lot of like sticking with it. And you realize like just how easy it is just to exist in your country, and then trying to live somewhere else is really hard. Does the golden visa have Trump's face on it? I mean, not in other countries, but in America, yeah. You can't just like attend various universities as a foreign exchange student for 4 years at a time. I mean, you could, PA. It's not as easy as it used to be. Fun fact, I can't get my passport right now because of some random tuner head decided that my driver's license doesn't match my sex assigned at birth, even though I had my birth certificate changed too. What a pain in the ass. Can you go to a different state and get a driver's license? That's not easy to do anymore, I don't think. He put his face on the national park pass, and if you deface his face and cover it up, your pass is forfeited, apparently. They're working on reinforcing this. Nimble. People are homeless. Our infrastructure is in trouble. Our prisons are full. And we are using our time to deal with shit like that. I wonder how hard renewing mine will be. Expires in December. I mean, Toast, if you're just going to do a straight renewal and not change anything, I don't know. It depends. It all depends. It depends on the person behind the counter, right? Isn't that what it comes down to? I was saying maybe that's something else. And too, like, have you tried to go like other DMVs and see if you get like someone who's better? What about a mustache? That technically defacing? I mean, yeah, right? Draw a beard on him? They used a smiley face sticker as an example on the news, that thing I saw. Hi, I need some of this. Thank you. Let's not go to the ground. Where did you pull that from? Where did you pull that from, Drax? That makes me so sad. Why are we so petty and stupid? Why are we so petty and stupid? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boosting. We're boosting. We need more of this. We need more. Why is this coming from so far away? Oh, we're already doing more, Drax. Hi, where is the next one? Oh, good, it's right here. I feel like writing on money is also against the law. Maybe it's just a rumor, though. I can't remember. You could be right, Softly. Now, I have my driver's license. I can't get a passport because the day he took office, he decided gender is assigned at conception. So there's no way around it. Even if you got somebody sympathetic, it wouldn't happen, right? They would just be like, I'm not going to break the law. It's so fucking stupid. My passport expires in 28, but I'm thinking if I can't renew it then. Renewing it early probably also won't help. Everyone understands that the admin is a joke, but they hope not pointing it out will make it more official. I'm so sorry. What a terrible thing people have done to another, just trying to live their lives. Yeah, right? Right, Hex? I like how it's scientifically just not. Yeah, because passports are federal, not state. And you're going to, most likely, you're going to send the passport off, right? And so it's just going to come back. That would suck. I don't think like renewing your passport. Can you renew your passport before? Doesn't it have to be within a certain amount of time before you can renew it? Like you can't just renew it at any time. Like it has to be within 6 months or a year of being expired. I guess 28's not too far off. If it comes back. Oh, Hex, I didn't think about that. So there's no recourse at all to the federal government. Is there a lawsuit currently pending? I gotta believe that like one of those organizations has filed a lawsuit against the administration, but that's just gonna sit in court for as long as this happens, right? Like how the fuck is that legal? How can you deny a citizen a passport? How is that just? Drax, you simple boy. You simple boy thinking it's going to be just or right. You think those words mean anything? Come on, man. Fuck. There was a lawsuit, but I can't remember if it got shot down or if it's just pending. How quickly things went from just let me live my life to your life annoys me. Stop doing that. Yeah, right? We're the party that believes that your personal freedoms are, except if we don't believe it, and then fuck you. Hi, I would like to double down on this. Thank you. I love the color of the blue. Whoa, look at that. Love the color of the blue. Well, now we're cooking. Look at that. Look at how fast it's going. That's wonderful. It's wonderfully wonderful. Yeah, it's so fast, right? It's like, you can really see it when it's next to one of the slower ones. I mean, if this doesn't solve our, oh, look, I like when it slows down. You can really see it when it hits the slower one, right? Is it slowing on the turn right there? That's just genius. No law set yet that I'm aware of. It's legal because he made an executive order, not a law. He's basically just proclaiming how he wants the government to run, which is broadly legal, and generally it's something that can be challenged unless it doesn't violate the law. I mean, I thought executive orders weren't law. Like, why the hell would... So the passport administration could decide, the people that run the passports could decide not to follow the executive order because they're not breaking the law. They're just choosing to, right? Which is even more insane, right? Oh, we can watch this number in real time, I think, if we speed this up. Faster. Some executive orders have been found unlawful, though. Technically, yes, but everyone seems afraid of him and doesn't challenge him. I mean, Allison, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. It's a goddamn house of cards. The Roberts Court allowed the order to stand in November. Like, why? What are they afraid of? It's fear, it's control. I'm not joking when I say it makes zero sense to me. Like zero. Zero cents.
Mineral depleted.
Ooh, mineral depleted. But there are still lawsuits pending, just not injunctions because of the court ruling. It's worse. There was a lawsuit, Orr versus Trump. Supreme Court sided with Trump administration. I like how the U.S. is putting sanctions on French judges involved in the case against Marie Le Pen. Yeah, because Marie Le Pen's such a cool person. I mean, seriously, the dude just kidnapped the leader of a foreign nation. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I know. He doesn't... Legal is what he makes it, right? Afraid of anything that he doesn't understand, which is basically everything, because he's an 80-year-old man. Imagine if a country started sanctioning SCOTUS judges. That'd be amazing. Can someone do that? Please, anybody stand up to this dude? Singling out a vulnerable other to rally his bigoted base around. Testing the waters for doing similar to others. Scary. So scary. I said this yesterday, but what do Republican Congress members think they're getting from all of this? They can't get funding for anything while the government does nothing. I mean, do they? I think, Fresh, the real question is, do they care? Is it simply just about, we have power, we're making money? Like, what's the... there is no long-term... I guess the long-term plan is like, no more elections. It'll always be this way, right? Some countries are blocking U.S. travel now. Won't let us in. That scares me. They're all planning their retirements with insider training and post-service board positions in major corporations. True. There's no plan. It's just cruelty. Do you have power if you can't accomplish anything? Are you just hoping you're on the team? I mean, Fresh, I mean, look at most of those people. Like, what's Mike Johnson getting out of all that? Standing there, holding the line for a failed Republican Party, and there's no way that guy is a fan of Trump in real life, right? I mean, he's worthless, but like, there's just no way. Exercise their power because they are weak little pissant, man. Yeah, they are. Mike Johnson's most uttered phrase: "I have no opinion. I haven't seen that yet," about anything Trump has done. It's, you know, when you read the book, when you read a book about, when you read history, when you read fiction about historical events, or you see a movie or you watch TV about like everyone just standing around while stupid shit happens. Look at that sunrise. It's so good. It's so good. Taking pictures, Drax. I'm taking pictures. So you don't have to. Can you even collect corporate lobby funds when they realize they can just go straight to Trump? I mean, so many of them, right? I'm sure fresh. I'm sure so many of them are like, listen, I have Trump's ear. You should pay me. The party really is a rerun of the Know Nothing Party, but unironically, yeah. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Oh, we accomplished so much today. Huge changes, everyone. Huge upgrades and changes. I'm happy with the play today. I'm happy. Very happy. I'm looking forward to playing some more. I don't know what for. I'll put out my schedule tomorrow. There's going to be a lot more Dyson Sphere in the near future because we got to start building the sphere. So, and then birthday on Tuesday. So I hope you'll be around for that. Probably stream real long on Tuesday. One of the J6ers that was pardoned and did more crimes said to the court that it doesn't matter. He'll just ask Trump for a pardon again. One day you'll sphere. Most important part is that probably putting more thought into this than anyone in actual power is. You're probably right. Birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday next week. It's my birthday. I've decided to stream on my birthdays, so I hope you'll be around. Hang out. Uh-oh, we can do the blue! All right, we gotta, hold on. Save the game, Drax. Save the game. Save the game, Drax. Save the game. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Softly. Trump can only pardon federal crimes, but these people aren't very smart. No, they are not. It's Dell's birthday next week, too. Are you guys sharing her birthday? She's on the 10th. She's on Saturday, and I'm on the 13th on Tuesday. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be around for her birthday as well. Hang out. I asked her what she was doing. She said she didn't know yet. I asked her if she was streaming. She said she didn't know yet. We gave her a bunch of ideas for her birthday stream, so maybe she'll do one of those. Thanks, Rex. Have a good night. Everybody, thanks for hanging out with me today. Amazing stream. Really, a bunch of really nice people raided in. That was pretty big. Don't run off, though. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love. Let's love the spread. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging. Oh, well, you know what? Speak of the devil. Let's raid Dell. She's playing Dyson Sphere, so it's a good... We're doing the transition thing. Saturn, good to see you. All right, hold on. Let's start the music. Let's start the music, Drax. You sing the songs that make the whole world. End scene. Start this. That's where we're going. We're going to see our friend Dell. She's playing Dyson Sphere Program as well. My socials are at the top there. I'm on the Blue Sky and the TikTokies. Mostly just I post videos that I make on YouTube and my schedule and what I'm up to. Also, the Discord is there in the chat if you want to join us. You're always welcome. We do a bunch of fun things in there too. She's doing the same thing. That's the same thing that you're doing with the same thing. Thanks for the stream, Drax. Have a great rest of your day, Hex. Thanks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for always continuing to chat with me about being open about what's going on with you. Means a lot to me. Means a lot. I'm off for the next couple of days from stream, but I'll be around. Hope to see you. If I don't, I'll see you Saturday. On Saturday, we're either going to play a new RimWorld run or more Dyson Sphere. Both are going to be fun. Both will be fun. If you're not following me on YouTube, get over there. There's a new short. You're going to love it. All right. Say hello to Dell for me. Oh, what's the raid message? This one? Top ones if you don't have a sub, bottom ones if you do. You got it? Copy it. Make it happen. 21 seconds. All right. Love you. Bye.